And welcome back. By the way, I realized, just looking at this right now, that my base is really... Well, this was a lot closer by... on a bunch of other seeds I've seen by other people. I don't know, I'm not sure if my base has a bit of a bad issue in its placement, but it's not the best. It's not the best, I don't think. What are you all doing? We have no more muki. Let's go make more... Wait, we don't have much water either. We have water down here. We do need to set it up. I can just have you opened. Nice and simple. Yes. Nice and simple. And then we did not get desalination yet. We are on course though. And we have some extra water in here too. That should be a-okay. That should be a-okay. Yeah, then we have you guys going. How about you open up that space for the water sieve? Okay. Turtle. Turtle, food, all that good stuff. You will be relocated. The one up here, you're kind of hard to get to. We can get into this spot and get our red bolts going. Question is, how do we get you all out? And do I have a screenshot left still? For shooting red bolts. Oh my god, it's a baby. Baby bacon fry. That's cute. Or we just sent you down here somewhere. In the round, and then we do sides here. No, here. Yeah, there's no water here. We'll just have to figure it out. That's fine. Where's your main radiation source? That should be in this spot now. Was it the 1800? Oh, in that case, we'd want to have the collector below. Because we can't build anything. This is all blocked. This would be closest. Yes. But actually, no. But actually, yes. In that case, can you stop for a second? We just drop things down by 1 here. Maybe by 2 and give you a ceiling. Maybe by 3. No. This is enough. Okay, and we're also still on super low speed. The muscle, you can get that. No, let's first do this part. We're still building stuff down here. Yes, we should be. Oh. And build that tile. Can we do it like 9, 8, 7? Like this. Someone's gonna destroy this beforehand. Trust. 100%. Keep an eye on that. Are you gonna be... No, you didn't. Okay, there's water. There's water for food. No one died. Most excellent. Most excellent. For water cleaning, I guess we just put this down here because why not? You are not fully grown yet. That's okay. We can have power all the way over to here. We can have a... You have no water here, it's fine. You should be getting water. Yes, you are. Oh, there's another rubber, after all. Ha! Ha! Okay, that's nice, that's cool. That's very good. Before that, I wanna have a dropper spot to dump all our stuff. How about we have a dispenser here? There's gonna be production nearby. Okay, then I wanna build that on top of here, nice and simple. What about getting power in like that? This is closer anyways. Yes, it is. And then, well, I guess for getting stuff out, we just come in like so. And that's that. And it's free power. Pew pew. And you'll be on a 6. Make this happen real quick. Water over here is whatever. Actually, leave that guy alone. Leave that guy alone. Did we move the blowfish thingy-bob? Thingy-mabob? Yes, we did. And you get some salad. Waterweed? What's it called? What's it called? Bloater lettuce. That's the one. Okay. Food is low. Yo, yo, yo. We did want to get to that fillet up there. If we do that, you get the lower. I have the thing here. Could open this up. Yes. Could do all of this real quick. If you are to hurry and build the wall, you also have to build this part. Then we could have things in place real quick and get the meat out of there. We would meet those criteria. Okay, you built that, you're almost there. There's the extra brine. I did want that all the way to the other side. You dug up more in here. You will be falling down. We have to have you in this spot specifically. We do get the extra turtle. Good job picking it up as well, Lyra. That was an excellent job. By the way, having all these tidal turbines all over the place, isn't that going to make things weird? As in, they make power in a very erratically distributed way. Can't get in here properly, can we? We get the debris out. You have to come in from the side here. The debris for the ladder. Yeah. So we would kind of want to have heavy wet wire everywhere. Is my takeaway. And no one likes that. I don't think. You can't get up here. Idea was, if there's water in, you can just swim up, but there's no water in. So you can't just swim up. Right, so you can make rat bolts here. There's your output. Could you shoot these down? And then we capture them here or whatever. Here. And then science or whatnot. Salvation. Ignore. Actually, we get water. Yes, but also we are using a lot of it up. Can you prioritize things going over here? Yeah, because that's food, actually. And we kinda need food. Yeah. You get power again? Why is this open? Because there was the heavy wet plate once. Wouldn't mind if you emptied that power out. Mookie. You're gonna be taken care of in just a sec. You open, you're done. What are we building? Lugs are doing just fine, right? There's still some space here with plenty of salt. Talk about salt. Do we want to store that somewhere in here? Close by. It would be kind of useful, no? Maybe just on the other side, one of these guys. Put in some proper floors here after all. You'll be fine. We can open up some spaces here if you want. But beyond that, what I'm looking for is... No, you can't go up and down here if we have this open. You go get a storage bin. You can get a bunch of those. Get it all nice and salty. Yes, we have not even come close to fixing you all up with some automation though. With 3000, I wouldn't mind getting some of those turtles going, right? You have like some good 6,000 shellfish. Paku are like 1,000. else is there? Who else is big? Squid. Right, about these guys. We'd have to have the tubuli. It's more difficult. You can just eat the kelp, which is plentiful. This is to be closed, open, changed. Yes, mop the floor maybe, if you will. Hot water looks so much better. So much more nice. Okay, got down. Double down. Not sure. I might want this here. 1, 2. We only need one NOT gate, yeah, here. That kind of leaves you all mostly within this level's space, except for... I do have steel, okay. We dug some of that up, nice. Don't mind if you do. We shouldn't need that anytime soon. Alright, this won't interfere much with the level above, is all. We won't update you. I just don't want to waste power on these guys. Okay. And for this one, well, screw the battery. Okay. Cool. You should also have plenty of space in here now, for the purpose of not wasting anything on moving out the eggs. That starvation is getting to me. I haven't checked you in a bit. 800. Are you making mush bar? There should be something here. You should be getting water, and now you should be getting more water. And be making mush bars. Okay, is there anything else we can get out of these guys? This is spaces. There's nothing up here. There's another Paku. This water level, this water level. I did want to drop this down. Maybe just connect you down like this. And then we connect you all together eventually. Ooh, hey there. Welcome in. Good Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. How are you doing? I've been seeing you playing lots of Limbo. And you also finished the other one, right? The game that the dev made after Limbo. Yes, after Limbo. Good. Danke. Ça va. You already told me. We're getting there. We're just having one starving duplicate. And no water. We gotta get that water going, actually. With a desalinator. Also, yeah, no, just do that. Desal, put that. Gonna go up here. 1, 2, 3. How wide is the other one? The sieve. Wait, also 4, but I want to have. Go here. Yeah, sure. I want to have a storage bin. And then do it like this. And you turn around. Okay, I don't think we need any cooling. You just go to that. Go up straight. You can be hidden behind the wall. That sounds great. And then I'll just have you go in here. We'll see about the rest. Okay, cool. And the pump. The pump, and you all go be connected. Sand. Ignore sand. Do we move the pump further down? Maybe connect you together. Right. And into here. Make big ocean connected. As for you guys, if this is all brine water and there's the polluted on top on a straight line, this shouldn't be able to drop down. Yes, until of course we have not enough water down here. Because we suck it all up. We gotta be careful about sucking up that water. Yes, we have enough liquid for now. We have enough liquid for now. Unreachable food. Lera. No, don't do that. Also, talk about food. Can you please go into here and get the fillet? It's gonna spoil. It's just gonna spoil. Don't build this. Research. Research. Wait, who's broken here? Did the electrolyzer ever get some wrong element? How did that happen? You got some nonsense in here. Gotta be. Starvation has stopped. Did you build an infinite storage? Kind of. Kind of. You keep moving water in a circle. Which is good, right? You want to have water circulate so it is better oxidized or whatnot. There is such a thing. What is happening down here? Is there algae here? Right. Off-gassing 60 grams per second oxygen. Which is wasteful. But whatever, it's fine. Yes, let's go get stuff over here. If we can. Plot this stuff down. We connect you all together. Adder. You're making lots of power? Not yet. You kinda. You do make power. You're good. And then that gets some latex. And the other one is the vulcanizer. Can you have your power spot? It had to be in the center. It had to be in the center. How about we switch you up? Okay. But for now, I've told you to flood this. Did you get the meat? You did get the meat. Lovely. There is going to be... Oh wow, nori. I just want to get all this stuff here. Is all I want. Can we get in here? Like so. You can't get out. Now you can. We kinda want to flood more into here anyways. We are coming down. And this goes down here. Oh yes, you are the most pretty thing I've seen all day. But I wonder why you're not part of my colony. So I could go zoom to you and tell you how pretty you are in game as well. Okay, and you still take time. You still take time. I have no... Yeah, it's been very popular in the past. People, they just sleep here, right? They come here, they sleep, they listen to me. And then there's not much interaction. So who do you want to be? We have all these lovely people. We have Amari, who is currently and forever going to be... No, he might be becoming a farmer, but now he's just a gopher, so is Bunny. He's going to be electrical engineering. Camille, another tinkerer. Harold is our scientist. Jean, our cook. Josh is ranch farm. Lera is farming, no ranching. So is Liam. Double L for the lovely critters. Nicolas building, demolishing. Ruby building. And Stinky. It's just Stinky. Another cook and farmer. Or maybe a medical person. Go tell me. Who's it gonna be? Camille, the tinkerer, please. Alright. Can I find you up here? This is really small. Can I make this bigger? Okay, that is not how I envisioned you to go. Wait, I can't make you wider. Okay, this works. Ish. You gonna block anything? Calorie counter. This is good. Camille. There we go. Can I just copy paste that? Here. No! Oh my god, what did I just do? I don't know. Okay, well. Duo. Except die. Tine. Just scroll your flu. Okay. We'll make it short. There we go. You in, and you are going to be called out for doing dupery. Yay. Dupery. I can already see it. Foresee it? I can both. I can foresee it and see it. What are we building? This was fixed. Ooh, this semi-fixed. There's plenty of digging, none of which is super important right now. We will want to bring the critters up. Actually, can we go? That is a good thing to do. Good thing this is just Ruby and not Flu. Damn it. How did you even get this deep? Okay, you got from... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Good job. Let's get everybody here and help you out. This is water. We don't want water falling down here. We do want to have things fixed up over there. And the floor. Now, if I stack you on top of each other, you're going to be interfering with each other. No, well, so be it. Entombed, yes. So, food, guys. Want water falling down. This could be slugs as well. I would just close you off. Sure. But get your setting. We can get ready to move these guys. And I think... Are you guys coming in or no? Anyone helping? No one's helping. You can get in here, alright? it's downtime. No one wants to help. Why would you look at that? Andy, aren't you like a builder person? You are willing to build, but you don't... You can get there, right? Yes. Bunny, excuse me. Oh, you're just delivering stuff. Okay. I mean, if the dupes decide to do it this way... Amari, how far away are you? How slow are you? Oh my god. Just stay even there. Yeah, with all the others. No one is sleeping, though. It's only just starting to become nighttime. I did want to move these schedules again. Yeah, all of them. You all work for an extra 2 hours. And move you down. That's an extra 4 hours, boss. Yes, exactly. And tomorrow we switch you up one more time. Yes. Entomb, can you fix that? Thank you. Thank you. Right, how wide is this room going to be? All the way to 100. This is inside. This is here. This is here. Slavery. No. Dupery. Oh, also, wait. I took away 2 extra tiles. 104. Kinda got that, right? Yeah, sure. 104. And then you remove this. Okay. That works. Yes. Oh my god. No, it's fine. I was about to say, oh my god. No, it's not fine. Your foundation is gonna be lost. I'm gonna put some liquid on top of this. A bit of this stuff. I gotta get some of that stuff over there. Oh, you're gonna be submerged though, right? This is like horrible stuff. I gotta bring some water. That's what I gotta do. And then the ladder goes here, up and down, all around. Yes, all the way down to here. This is all not important though. Unless, of course, you are all filled up, which you are not. Okay. Now, what are we doing? We gotta take care of this whole water situation. We really should. Or else. Or else. There's more Mookie. I wanna have this done first. Thank you. Just the first one, so we can start more quick breeding. Going back to my boxes. Yes, you go get your whole moving situation done. Going through all the old stuff, probably enjoying some quick trip on memory lane. Most likely, I'd assume. If you want to have a bit more infrastructure, that wouldn't be too bad. This down here is all reachable now. The level of water in here, left hand side, you can't get in. How about you put water weeds here? I'll just open up this much space. We're getting the mussel over here. No. What's down here is submerged waterweed. Am I seeing this correctly? You can uproot that to get the seed. Sure. And we did find more area down here too. Another turtle which we can't reach. Except we can if we want to. Just go diggity in here. The scalp is whatever. Yes. And then you can swim, or can you? Just go over here. Okay, trying to avoid the memory lane right now. It's because of a breakup. Oh, okay, sorry to hear. But, well, if there's a breakup, it's probably for the best. Even if it hurts for a while. And it's annoying. Yeah. Do we bring the ladder down? Well, we will have you further down. Just because the water is going to be lost here in a bit. The levels might drop, that is. Let's make sure we have that. No worries. Yeah, just for the best. Anyway, catch you later. Yeah. Have a lovely, lovely cleanup. That is not the proper adjective. Here, what is Stinky up to? You have diving done. You don't do medicine. You could be doing farming or help with grilling and have you do that. What is your current priority? Cooking, supplying, farming, all the things. Okay. Sounds about right. Just do all the things. I also wanted a transformer in here somewhere. You want to just go down here. Make some space for transformer. We do a heavy conductive wire. We do make plenty of metal. We should do that, yes. Come down, get this over. Don't build more than you have to. Okay, we should focus. We're just pausing, we don't focus. We gotta focus. No, we focus on this. Okay. Get the turtles and connect you. Get here. Get over here. Right, we get the turtles in here. The other ones, we don't need to move you out. We don't need these incubators. We just free up that metal. You are better off closed off. Let's fix you guys all up. And all of this. Thanks. Turtle comes in. Power goes out. No. Something like that. 5 and 5 is fine for now. That is the wrong bit. You are not gate, supposedly. Get this all in. Nothing on the ground here, please. We have nowhere to bring the poop water. It's only a few grams, I don't mind. Let's go finish this all up. Go construction. Put this all on a 9. Just finish it. And then we... Oh, this is on a 1. Okay, that explains a few things. Put this on an 8 all the way to here. And then I'll ignore the rest for now. You guys gonna be up here, that's okay. We do wanna have you on that wire, sort of. Pipe wire, same thing. You come down here. And then we can go from there. Okay. Food is actually stable, mush bar, mush fry. Oh right, we make that forever. We make that forever. How is Locavore doing? How is Locavore doing? Are we like 50% there? Like 240 maybe even? That's what I would guess. 235. Pretty good guess. Pretty good guess. Okay, and that is a lot of eggs. Who's starving? The Orhal. Wait, what? We need to get more Nori. You all being farmed and whatnot. You will soon enough. What is your age? Let's go get some nori. There's gonna be more down here. Theoretically. There's food here too. Which we can't quite get yet. This clam. The water levels are annoying. Kind of. Unless everything is flooded with water, it's kind of annoying. We don't really want to just go down there, do we? This guy, nori. Anything I want to go along the top here? We go down this way. 3, 2. You can open this up, which does nothing. You go in here. You can dig straight down. You don't need much level stuff on top of here, no. You can just go down straight here. I don't want to drop the other levels of water. You can go into here and down. It can be removed. There should be enough water for you all to get down like proper. Can we fill this all up with water? Maybe. This is gonna break. Hold on. It'll be below that level. Okay, something like that, I guess. Or rather, how about we just put a tile here and push you over a little. Separate these different liquids. And soon we can make tower kelp ourselves. Make this all a bit easier. It won't be reasonable to give you farming stuff though, will it? Like, you know. Farming stuff, yes. Agricultural, like fertilizer, all that nonsense. That will not be worth it, probably. Okay. I did want to fix up the water then. And the digging up here. That would be most appreciated. We get this into a 6 or a 7. Just finish that really quick. Yes. And the ladder down here. Put that on the 7. That's not a ladder. Don't need to pause all the time. Yes, do that. And basically most of the power wire here, but there's more. This is the power wire. Sure, whatever. Just build all of this. And then get this down straight. And probably on the side here. Here. We'll have our pump for now. Goes there. Get this stuff in, bring it up. And you start here. Go through here, and that is water. And you are empty, and that is that. We have plenty for oxygen, but not much for food. Food is at 14k, it's 1 cycle's worth of food. Science is still going forward. Okay. How are we doing? You're mopped. To be mopped? Okay. You guys, you should just keep growing. Plenty of eggs. If you are like at 0 reproduction, we could go for some extra food. Actually, have we ever gotten raw shellfish? No. We can set it up. Okay, good. Because we don't want to miss that one. Oh, yeah, that front then. We can disallow you from eating it. And the mush bar too, we fry this all up. How's the wire doing? The wire should be fine. Can we go double fry up here? Just in case. Or at least one. Fine. Okay, blueprints. Extra poker shell. Do we go up to 12 dupes? Operate, tidy, loud sleeper, dig farm. Rocketry here, get an extra crab. Won't mind if you do. And there's a clam. Not yet. We won't do that. You can dig up the floor here though. You can't go any further than this. You shouldn't. And this. Not yet, anyway. How much did you produce? Like more than 2? Ish. We could have like a bit of water down here. Oh yes, we can do some watery stuff here. Eventually you have the coral in here. Be part of the water tank. Flood this with water. That sounds good. That sounds like a lovely setup for a proper base. Later on, once we can do farming and all that. Yeah. It looks weird. But then you also get food, you get salt. Do we have a proper salt source? Not really, right? Pea brine is 30% salt. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, and there should be a vent for that too. Molten salt is 100% salt. Yes, that's also pretty good. Less brine from the cold salt water, and that's it. You not listing the Dasha salt wine? There it is. Okay. Do we have salt? No, hot. This is salt. That's the hot one. Cool cement and pea brine. Can we see that already? Is that the polluted brine? Yes. At 10 kilos per second and 95 degrees. Okay, it's getting hot down there. What is your temp range for the squid? All the way to 120. And the tublia is going up to 110. And the pinopoke, there's natural gas down there. Up to 80 only. Oh, you need it nice and cold. Okay. Thermal gas fissure. Sulfur built up. And emitting natural gas. Hello there. Wait, sulfur? We did need a source for that. Wait. Didn't you miss that? Didn't we miss that in here? We have the galena, which that is down here. Wait. Oh no, you never mention vents in here. Okay. I said nothing. Galena. Did we check you out proper? Yes. You can't do much. You need a high temp to melt, which makes the sulfur a gas, so we'd rather use the refinery. That's it. Very soft. That's it. Oh, we have the fossil, by the way. Okay, did we not see that before? The other one's down here. There's the bright magma. You're very close. There's nosh beans as well. So we do have all these biomes here. Petrified. Yeah, okay. Okay, this looks almost like oil. This looks almost like oil. Wait, do you have like a high pressure? That's 1200 kilos per tile. That's higher than the other ones, right? You are like 1100 as well for the brine, the salt water. We had brine here somewhere, like proper. Liquid? Liquid? No, we have no proper brine. What do we have here? Ethanol. Okay. More nosh beans, I'd assume. And the Dasha salt wine and rust. And that's that. What's your pressure? Wait, what? No, I misread that. Okay. Oxygen at 900 grams. Wait, that's way too low. You're making oxygen. Do you need to have... I don't know what you're doing. We can get in here, right? Wait, is this infinite storage? No, you're not being blocked. You should be... What the heck? You can't swim. Stinky, you can swim. I gave you swimming. Right. I just see that fillet down here. And I'm very upset right now. None of our gophers can swim. Harold, you can swim. You do more better science. The two of you can't. John can't. Barney's around, about to get that. You get any extra in here? No. You don't get additional athletics, which is fine. And Damari. Okay, whatever. Actually, can we just have this moved here? Like so. Just so it doesn't spoil. Is there more fillet? I don't know. Nice suit. Oh, we got down here. What about this one? You didn't get into... Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for nothing. Vent. A geyser or something. Volcano. Put you on a 3. There is the Critter-O-Matic as well. I only saw one squid so far, and I didn't go fully into you. Sulfur build-up. That is going up fast. Fish. Yeah, that's going up really fast. How much is that? We see it on here, 1,000 kilo. It's pretty good. That seems like 10 kilos per second or so almost. Maybe 5, like a normal geyser. Emitting natural gas, do you need to be taken care of so you don't get clogged? Shown here 6 kilos, 80 grams, so it's like... Petrol is 90 per second now. Petroleum generator. CO2, pea water. That is not what I'm looking for. Natural gas. Natural gas generator. 90 grams. So this is like 90% of 90 grams for... What is it? How many watts? 800? So it's like 720 watts on this guy. Effectively. The brine should be heavier. And we can clean it up in here. You're outputting... What is that? Basalt. That is just... Yeah, just resource. Raw mineral. Okay. We might want to go in here straight down. And just... Like, just go like... I don't want to spill you in here. Like a dum-dum. If we ever drop the water level below a certain point... Maybe go through here. And then to the side or something. Not sure. I don't want to use that other water bit. The one that gives you oxygen underwater, that sounds fun. Like in general, just have this all flooded. But also I want these biomes separated, but there gotta be a proper lock here somewhere. If you have pea water, hold on, we just built a lock here. Yeah. Well, yes. But actually, yes, but also no, but yes. You go down here. Here. This will break. You're coming down with... I'd have to... No. I'd have to have a wall on the side here. So you're not being too... You won't interfere too much with things. So I'd want to go into the side here somewhere. Things are gonna get hot. Like it's kinda hot down there. We don't need to go down right now. Let's ignore that for the time being. We shouldn't be too concerned about that. Yet. How many critters is in here? 7. You wanna get another one? Okay. And then this toilet. Water sieve. Output on the left. Do we care for the sand coming in first? Yes. Look at that. Get together, get this up. Is that on the 5? It should be a 6. Should be a 6. We should not pause the game all the time. And you go down again. Okay, and this wire is a perfect 1,000. Isn't that beautiful? But also you should be fixed up with more stuff, better stuff. Conductive wire. We don't have enough to pay for that, do we? It's fine. And we have another good spot to get more transformers here. Well, first of all, yes, down here, here, would be here. This one can't be exchanged for a better transformer anyways. This is metal. We could have like 1, 2 here. Metal is like whatever. We replace you with our box here. This is temp setup. Let's ignore that. What about bringing up this metal? Well, you don't want to do that, do you? Apparently. Okay. You are gonna be sand as well. You're gonna be sand as well. We do infrastructure over here. Wait, because this was not on the 6. You're on the 6 up there. You built it already. Okay, if we tell them to build something specifically, they get it done. We should keep that in mind. Just go build that. Keep these on 7s as well. That's kind of important. Water's gonna come up. You will have water. You will have water. Since you're here, deconstruct this, yes. And this is why we hate hot plates, because you're not supposed to deconstruct it, but the game is like, herp-de-derp, I will deconstruct this anyways. Yes, I hate it so much. Put this in a 7 as well. 8, go 7, 8. Make mash bar first, prioritize. 7. Okay. Door can be open, but also be careful. Double doors on this side, and we can now put the floor in here. You're still being Derpy McGee-faced about digging, so can you go ahead and dig all that real quick? All of that, and this on a 7, 6. 6 is fine. Hello there, hello there. 6, 6, 6. You go right hand side only. Do we have water close by? Of course we don't. It is reasonably close. Let's bring this up into... That's the clean side. Perfect. You should be coming up any second here. Are you using the ladder instead of swimming? Wouldn't swimming be faster? Was building a ladder here a mistake? Probably. Okay, and is there a good way of joining these water pools together? If we get more salt water, which we can even clean this one out, but you're hot. I want you to not be encumbered too much. That one is for sure a thing I want to keep in mind. Oh my god, this is so many Paco eggs. That would be a lot of food if it wasn't for the latest nerf. This is also a 7, thank you. That might even be an 8. Double thank you. Get these eggs going. Okay. Yes. Then the turtle, the eggs, whatever. You be open, both of you, so the guys can fall down. And there's more slugs because eggs fall down. So get these guys. The more slugs on the floor? Not really. Okay. The doors can be opened. This one as well. Yes. It is kind of your path here. Do we need a door here? Not really. Or here? Not really. They can just fall down and you can be fine. Oh well, whatever. Water. Is water happening? Almost. That's a 7. That's a 7. Why does this look like an Easter egg? Why does it look like an Easter egg? But okay. Sure. That's fine. I don't mind. Okay. Looking out for the achievement. Looking out for... There's our water. You are running. Or not. Pipe blocked. Are you confused? You don't know where to go yet. There you go. That should work. Green? Green, white. Are you brain burped? Green? You should be able to do that. Am I missing anything here? We don't need the pump, that's for sure. We don't need this guy either, I know. And theoretically I should just send you out. But that doesn't have anything to do with anything. Not really. You should just go over here. But yet again, that should not be a problem. What are you doing? Got the pipe on the salt water converter between in and out. Did I oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't see that one. Thank you. And welcome in collateral damage. Oh my god. I didn't see that one. I still want to clean this up though. Yeah. Water goes down. Dude, how did I make? Okay. Yep. 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 Easy to miss, I guess. Perky drop. You can't go up here down. Easy to miss, yeah, sometimes. And hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, lovely weekend. Yeah, let's go latex. Do that. You go get your floor. The other one too. The top one is whatever, except we need this for you all to be a room. Right, you're running. You're working. Stop. Don't leave the wrong way around. Build these doors. Thank you. And you are not being lullabied yet because you're forever pause. You if above 29. That works. How are you? I don't know what is up with you guys. Go lullaby. You joking? Or is it finished? Okay. Yeah, okay, you just interrupted the last lullaby. I need a signal down here for you to trigger. Oh, at proper timing. Thank you. Like that. And you and you. What's the mod at the top of the screen showing the tubes? That's a new one to me. Yeah, it's been a rather new mod. That's been out since March. Mods. Oh, okay. It's in the list. Let me check. I don't remember the name. It's the quality of life collection and then duplicate status bar. That's the one. Second to the bottom. Right. Yeah, it's quite nice. You can like see a bunch of things in here. You have all your dupes easily selectable instead of going through some derpy menus. We see our skill points, we can sort, we can like go for job role. I haven't really checked all the bits and details out yet because I've only put that in today as well. It does somehow block my screen. I can't move around if this is open. Okay. But yeah, a cute little mod. You are to not leave this way around. Did I set you up weirdly? No, okay. Make sure you don't derp around here, guys. Bring that ladder up. Can we go all the way up here? Oh boy. This doesn't look scary at all, does it now? Go take this first, because you're all super derpy about these things. You are not trapped. You are... Well, you're trapped inside of your own mind again. Oops. Can we go... How much is the setup in here? I don't want the power wire copied. I'll do a new one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And you... There's too many bits and pieces here, isn't there? That I don't want. Alright, go do it this way around. And... That we can copy pasta, no problem. And there should be enough water for you all. Just cut this off. We don't need to be concerned about overfilling either, though, do we? Talk about overfilling, though. Let's give you a priority. Let's see, how do we want to do that? Where is all of this going? Okay. Things are gonna get a bit messy. We don't have tubes, so you just... Access goes here. Well, first you fill the line for the toilets and everything else goes down. We just drop it down and you actually you will go all the way to the bottom and you won't drop into this tidal turbine, which is nice. And what I wanted to avoid. Okay. You are making latex, except you have no output. You have the gummy wood, gum wood in here. Does the vulcanizer have a liquid input? Yes. So you just connect this together. However, what is your temperature? You don't tell me here, do you? And you can't tell me here because all your outputs, all your recipes are different. Liquid pipe output. Well, yes, but you don't want to tell me. I just assume it's the ingredient's temperature. I'm not missing anything here, right? Specific heat capacity? No. Okay, whatever. So be it. I'm just assuming it's not hot. It's just mashing the wood, so we should be good. Any more debris? Debris, get rid of that. Why we take so long down here? Why is there more water? I don't know. And over here you're all being taken care of. We should have a bunch of pearl as well. Go down a little bit. Can we get up here? No, we can't. Oh, look at the pearl. Wait, you are now open. The other ones, like we have had more of these clamps before, and they never showed an open animation like that, even though they were 100% grown. That is a bit odd. You're cold, right? Not that cold. But yes. Getting in there is so difficult without flooding everything. Or like, not flooding, but losing things. Oh, don't tell me. All of our hydrogen is up here. That is cute. I very much like that. Don't... just build my... yeah. We have plenty of stuff to do. Go speed things up. There's no need to pause. To slow down. Okay, once they're all done, I will happily tell you all to remove the old toilet. Thank you. And then we go move your mess tables up. That is food. Yes, this is food. This will be our freezer that we don't use yet, so ignore that. Here, have a few more. Before we go forward, let's fix our schedules real quick. You are supposed to go down by 1. Doing some nice alone theft right here. And you as well. And that is still one dupe too many. Wait, are we on 13? 11. Okay, in that case, give me another one. Move that by 2. I'll just move you all the way down, that's fine, whatever. I want fewer clicks. And are you set up? Yes, 1, 2, wait. You gotta do another 2, another 2. You're going over by 2 every time, perfect. Good. Yes, get that in. You will want to have a water cooler. Do we give you anything nice? Or do we just put you in the air? We put you on the far side. Don't care. Yes. Well, we don't have wood. Oh wait, we might have wood. We cannot make you from this guy's wood. The gummy palm thing. I guess not. Do we not have any water here? No, we don't. We should have a bottle of something. A bit of cold water. So we can stop the off-gassing of the oxalate, so you won't have your foundation lost yet. Okay, that's nice. How are these rooms doing? They don't. Because we're building a poop house first. Makes perfect sense. Yes. What's up with the crabs? Oh my god, there's more crabs here. Which is just fine. I don't want you to be unhappy though. Let's go open this up. Let's go open this up. Don't cramp them. What's up with bring the eggs over? You don't do this one, do you? You're supposed to. That's number 7. That should happen anytime soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are missing a few beds, no? 10, 11. You just have to have your alcove here. 11. Oh my god, this map, it's killing me. It's killing me. Not wanting to deconstruct all this here. You can live next to the sewage system. It's a perfectly valid space to live in. Water is mostly not working. A unit 6, 7, 5, okay. This should all be done in just a moment. Going up to 12 tubes sounds about right. Didn't we go up to 12 before? No one died, right? Just digging. Fungus spore. Yeah, we won't use that, but yes. Why not? After all, why wouldn't we? Since we're playing on... Hey, how about you, Slugs? Can you get in here? Right. This is no longer stable. I need to move you all up there. Will this work? That should work for the most part. Here and here, open up the top. That is going to be one big room. Can we get into this side? I'd like to try and get all the hydro in the one spot. So that later. And can you have a ceiling without blocking this palm? Which is perfectly on the same level as all of my floors as well. Yet again. I'm not sure what's up with that, but the game is being really nice in that regard. Can we get in here? No. Over to the side. We can dig this out, right? I just would like to get up here somehow in a way that is not complete garbage. And this works. For that. Yes. Then you just dig this out every other tile. We can put our floor in here. Get over there to this. Get you all over to here. Make this into a proper room. Not that it is super pressing. Go finish my wires here. Thank you. My pipes. Water is coming in. 5 kilos per second. This is enough. You guys are being okay here. We might want to go a bit lower on the water recipe. But you both did 2. You have dirt and all that, right? Research? What did we finish recently? Thermoregulator and whatnot? Okay, that's whatever. What are you all doing? You should be building this pipe. There you go. Okay, and skill points. Camille. Mari, first of all. Go get swimming. Barney, go get swimming. Flu, you got swimming. You are supposed to be a tinkerer. Yes, perfect. You go get your little tinkering cap. And that is your priority, yes? Yes. Tinkering and operating. Liam. You are farming, but you don't swim yet. Go swim. The Stinky is grilling. You can go help. Jean. And you do have the swimming, so you can get all the free meat around the map. You are done here. You are done. You're missing the pipe over to the side. Go build that really quick. Thank you. Overflow is whatever, but have it in place just in case. This on the 5, this on the 6, 7. Really? Wait, the bridge is on the 7. Oh, it's down here. I see not. What? You should be fine. Okay, get that thing in. Go build those sleeping quarters really quick. And access. Rest in here is fine. You're running, you need oxygen, you need water. Do we raise the old toilets? Yeah, you're gonna use those, you can be stupid about this. Let the hydro go up. Just like that. And stop using the water cooler. You can use, wait, squid ink, -10 stress, 1 morale, radiation resistance. That is cool. I don't think we have Brackeen, but if we do, Have fun. You can suck that up if you want. Okay, and you're just not working right now. Wait, we can weight you up, slug you up to here. You have your automation. We just need to fix our other rooms. Lock this, lock this, lock this, lock this. And that one too. Okay, you go diggity. That's fine with me. What is our current building order? This stuff. Can you fix that real quick? Thank you. 7, 7. Put this in a 5. This in a 6. All of this would be a 6. Instruction. Actually, let's go. Just finish that. And this one too. Just so it's done. Then 8 for the stables. And for digging as well. Put it in a 6 or whatever. Yeah, perfect. Then there is going to be more doors. Maybe dig first. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't. It does. You guys will keep off-gassing. Do I care about the sodium canes? Let's ignore those. Don't make life more difficult for us than it needs to be. And then I just want to get this hydro pocket to join the rest up here, because why not? You can have some sucky pump if you want. I just want to get this stuff sorted out, because I like things to be nice and clean. Bring this down. That's a big waste of work. That's a lot of work that doesn't need to be done. I do want to have you all powered up. Yes. And even if there's a power spike in power need, it won't really affect the wire, because if it's only for short duration, it won't overpower the wire. Anyways, there's not enough to put on the transformer to begin with. I'm thinking conductive wire, I guess. What else do we have here, research-wise? This guild builder is still far off. We don't have the gas bits and pieces yet. Let's go get that. How long have you been not working, Ruby? Because you're trapped? Because I feel like you've been doing this for a while now. Just me wondering what you're up to. And this is what you've been up to. Yeah. Good job, Ruby. Good job. Toilets. Food. Yes, you're good, you're good. No, you're not. This one gonna be moved as well. And you're gonna be open. If this is food, you don't need a door. This is food. What is this? Automation. Probably. Yeah. No, it's not, because you need to mop things up in here instead. All the mob stuff can fall down, and you get your... so many slugs. And you get your incubators here. We don't need incubators for the slugs. We don't need incubators for the slugs. There's so many of them. Here, just get this thing in. Ruby, you're gonna be fine here. Because you're being a bit silly, I think. Just a little bit. Research. Keep going. We don't have Locavore yet. What is your problem? Stuck. Oh wait, there's one more. How has that happened? Sand, of course. It's fine, you gotta dig. You can dig yourself out of here, but if you don't prioritize it, it's not my fault. Right? It's not my fault. I know it's my fault. But I don't care. Okay. Get yourself out of here. You muppet. The poop water in here. Might be a bit messy. I don't exactly want this in here. Don't exactly want this in here. If you can mop it. In this part as well. There was supposed to be a bottle of brine here. There's still the move command. Pressure? Oh, okay. Wait, what? 2 kilos. Are you below 2 kilos? Wait, 150? Are you being silly or do you need more water on the floor? Oh my god, don't tell me you need more water on the floor. You are being extremely silly right now. And what about you guys? Okay, right now there's nothing to dig here, basically. You gotta go through here. I want you all to go through here too. Right? This is that's the pickup place. I don't care about this. Just put doors here. And please fix those ones. Why is no one doing this door? Because the rest is an 8. Go fix that one up. You go if X above 0. Then you open door. And you can do that. And you can do that. And you can propagate your signal too. Put you on a 0. And that's that. And then we can even go ahead and continue this forward, onward, upward. As for in here, that should still work. That should still work. There's your this bit. And the ceiling. And the rest in here should be fine. That palm looks ready. Go give wood. Okay, perfect. And then open up. Ah, shoot. You can off-gas in both directions. That's 2 extra tiles. You just move that door to the side by 1. Go dig up the rest. Actually make this into tiles. So we know this is supposed to be like proper. Come on, mop. And open this up. Can you get into the other side here? No. And like this you can't either. That. Did we catch the hydro? It's all in one place now. This is not from us. This is from us. Meh. Yes. And then you can go to the right here. You want to go do that real quick? For you can then build this stuff, I guess. Or maybe build this first, so things are ready, I don't know. Yes, actually. And that stuff. Just build the bottom tables here. Sounds about right. What's your problem? Are you open on the side? Okay. That would be a 9. But you get it to the whole digging thing and you can't. On this side, can you go dig up like so? Yes, you can. Open up more space here. And that one. No power? You have no power. That's okay. Research complete. Give me this one. Ah. Oh, 2 masks might be interesting. What's... Nothing. That's nothing, that's the background. The background looking cute. Okay. And we don't have a electrical engineer yet. We do have a bunch of skill points. 1. Ruby. Swimming. Okay. You're doing a great job here, but there's more slugs to get. You're all being moved up here. This is 9. Why is there 9 slugs in here? And this is also 9 because you're connected. There's fewer in here actually. If only this was a room. Okay, just keep building. Stay nice and ineffective. Inefficient. There's Ruby. Building. Okay. I'm gonna fix it up real quick. How much oxalite? Enough. Where is my relocate action? Salt water. Can you do that or is this broken? It's not broken. Okay. Now for the poop water, I would like to fix it up if we can. Plumbing. Bottle drainer. Yes. You'll be a low priority coming in here. And that's just that. Can we fix this up real quick? Yeah, 9. I don't care. That water, it's not actually fully grown. Okay, I thought it was fully grown. It's not. So be it. And then... You're still fine here? Because your other buddy is overpressured or whatnot. Not overpressured. This other one has been having issues. Don't mind if you do. It's good. We go push this over. You can reach the stuff on the bottom. We didn't get glass tiles. We also didn't get anything up here yet. Can we hook you up real quick with a bit of radiation? Red bolt generator. That should be the highest red bolt emitting tile. 500, whatever. Well, these are way further out, so whatever. Ever. That is the tile to go. You get power. Well, if you're going up there anyways. No. Semiconductive wire? Yeah, sure. Let's go this up here, whatever. And you drop down most of your liquid, which is fine. There's only a bit of water with up here that we can now use. Ultimately, I think you stay connected for now. The fish... I wouldn't mind like leaving a little bit of a pool here. A nice cute little pool. Except... well, we need walls. And I can't have all this sand. Be annoying. Like this maybe? You can jump in, you can have some fun. But anything else will be removed. We'll have ladders going up here because derby derp. Or are we able to fill this all up with liquid? I wouldn't mind having all this be like underwater. Let's leave this be for now. Let's just leave this be for now. Okay. How much pressure is this? 1.6. But you have filled up all this area with oxygen. Impressive. It's truly impressive, actually. What about glass tiles? You did radiation research. Let's go get halfway there. These slugs should be moved soon enough. We have 1, 2, 3 still, so give me a 4th here. Eventually, we go this far at the very least. This is all sand. Are you not here? Okay, so the corral is not in this spot. That means we can have a tile there to make things more stable. What's with my room size? This is not closed off yet. This one, you're still building this tile. Go, 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 go. And yeah, just that tile and these ones down here. That's all we need. Fix this up. You are a room now, and now there's only one slug up here. You go grab these guys. I don't see anyone on the floor. Go. Well, these will be grabbed anyways. Only cycle 40. Looking good enough. Duplicate skills. This was not what I was looking for, but yes, go get construction. I want to see how far we are with Locavore. This should be done almost. 360. Locavore. 312. You guys gotta eat more. You guys gotta eat more. Flooding? You gotta be less annoying. That's what you're gonna be. Any more goodies here? With all the goodies? How are you all doing in terms of food? You're starving. Okay, and Nori, there's plenty of food about to be ready. Also, you're gonna harvest all of these things. Yeah, you're gonna be a bit annoying, aren't you? You're just going to be a bit annoying about these things. Just in general being very hungry. Okay, this is now 8 slugs. You've taken out a lot of these. What's that cool steam vent? What, this one? The normal cool steam vent? What is with that? It's just a cool steam vent. Making a bit of water here. Or not. Are you running or not? You are blocked. You're being silly. This is not blocking you. You're being silly. You're being very silly. Like, extremely silly. You are not working, buddy. You are ignoring pressure. Can I see your setup for Slogos? One moment. I am being very upset right now. Here, make more space here. I don't mind if the water goes over here. This one can be fully open. All the way to here. All of that. What happened with all my poop water? Right, these levels are good. This is my top level, hold on. I want to keep... This is slimy stuff. Ugh. Gonna put a tile here at one point. Maybe here. Sure. And then you can go down like this. Okay. Right, it's just a stable. I have this weird little setup where I put the door in by one tile so I can have this one open. And just a ladder here so they don't have to open the door is all. And then your good old buildings and a critter sensor for X that opens up the doors below. And if there is a signal on the door on top, it just pushes the signal down to the ones below so the X follow through, and that's it. I need to set you to 1 second though, 1 millisecond. That is that, and you're good. There is not supposed to be a signal here. Why is there an automation thing here? That is not supposed to be there. Okay, that is that. Product construction, remove those. Go make the slugs happy. And one more setup over here. And here. Wait, you are supposed to be there. And that is supposed to be a ladder bit. That's 8, that's not 8 yet. Can we get the other guys in? These have all been taken care of. There's another slug here. There we go. Get that one, please. Room size should be good now, right? 96, 96, 96. This one's kinda all over the place. You can dig up this much. What are you talking about? Research. Keep going. And pretty please build that tile. It's kinda important. It's blocking up all the other things and bits and pieces. Yes. Okay. And I think I don't want any poop water on the map, so if you can just dump it in here. Thanks. You wanna have an extra storage bin? Nah, it's fine. Duplicates, yes. Anything good? I'm not gonna get a bionic. I just don't wanna. Farming doctor, tidy supply, operate. Narcoleptic, no. Bonbon tree is like insane. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna get it, as always. Super cooking, you need to swim. And swim first. It's gonna be kind of important over here. Okay, that fixes all of you up. It should. Research. Yeah, keep going. Oh yes, and we have some salt on the side here. Just for good measure. Where is my salt water bottle? Empty that. Oh wait. I gotta remove that. I gotta remove the oxalate real quick. Hey there, Delagoth. We murder crabs. No! The crabs murder everything else. They just made a whole thing about my poor little Slogos. They murdered those. The crabs are the evil ones here. You wouldn't even know. They're like monsters. They're murderers. Right, I'm calling them murder crabs. Wasn't saying... wait. Oh. Yes, it's like space billionaires, right? Adjective or verb? Verb? Yeah. Verb? How do you pronounce it in English? Yeah, yeah, okay. I understand. Yes, space billionaires. Not space billionaires. Let's go... Yeah, these are the slugs in. Slugs in. We got all of you guys. Okay. I just don't want any more of you on the floor. Wait. That's a baby. Why don't you get the baby? Oh, it's already smooth. Okay. You put these to 0. Like SpaceX trillionaires, murder crabs, yes. Well, but yours is an adjective, right? But yes, agreed. Let's get good. Let's get these guys up. Not sure about these tables anymore. Things will change. Change is coming. Good day, Mr. Hank, MB Hank, and good day, Delicate. Did I say good day to both of you? Because your names are the same length and the same color, and I'm gonna not be able to distinguish between the two. 90% on the tree. Oh wow, are you now finally making more water for me? That looks great. And we could get... I really want to go down in here and get that mealwood for the sushi. Can we just go do that? There's even excellent stuff. We can't utilize this, can we though? AKA... the problem is that we don't have the tech yet. Let's open this up. Give you a bit more space here. Yes. You know the map's suffering for clean water when you're relying on a cool steam vent. Oh, I just wanted to run, which might be a bad idea at this point. With my poor Nikolai going over here to do digging. And also just letting the heat go into the environment. It's not the best of ideas, but apparently I don't care. I never did. Okay, how's my Slogos doing? What is up with your stables here? Why is this open? Are you having a improper setup is what you're having? Yeah. Wrong setup for that one. Explains everything. For the room over here, well, this room is going to be weird. It's going to be big. Or is it? It doesn't have to be. I'd like to have a proper floor here. This plant I don't care about. You can reach all of this from the bottom. Break time is yarp time. Excellent, yes, you should always... This is a good life advice. Just in general, indeed. I need a bit of extra space. Nikolaj, how did you do that? And why? I'm trying to see it. You can't get over here. This is why. Because there was mud. Why is there mud here? Gonna love him swimming up through here though. Through the multi-layered waterfall. That one was really cute. That one was really cute. I want you to jump in here though, buddy. Is this gonna flood? This water situation is a bit problematic. I need my dose of deep voice in relaxing in between boxes. Yes, you go enjoy that. I'm always happy to help out. I want to do something about this. The heat and all that, you know. We can put down. Look, we just got Locavore, right? No, we got Royal Flush. Too bad. Good thing with you is that you're always talking during your streams. Yeah, why would I stream if I didn't talk? No, it's fine. You can stream and not talk. I've watched enough streams which had way less talking. But, yeah. I wouldn't know how to not. Which is exactly the opposite of my real-life preferences of talking. For the most part. Like, if you don't have anything to say, just don't. But yeah. Streaming is different. Why is there... There was supposed to be a bottle of salt, brine, that stuff. To prevent the off-gassing of the foundation of the palm. And it's no longer there. And this is not enough. And this is not enough. This will be enough. This will be sufficient. Let's try again. Okay, room size up here. First of all, you've got fixed, more or less. Or did you? This one is gonna be difficult and derpy and annoying. Okay, listen. I need you guys to be blocked. I can't block you with liquid. Either we put you up the other way around, because there's nothing above here. We can move this over. Sure. We move you around, switch you around. For now, just bring up these guys. Break time over. Time to get back. Thank you for the small deep voice break. Voice break. You're welcome. You're welcome. And you guys. We have this logos go up. You drop them down here. Really? Of course you do. Oh look, a baby turtle. Yes, baby turtle. And you don't put them down because you can't yet. Spawns as well. Baku. Not squid. Aren't they aggressive? Something. Bloater as well. Enjoy your boxes. Right, so it makes it sound like Flo is a cat. That is a packet aquarium boss. Packed one? No, look. This is a big aquarium. It's very big. They like it here. It's an open aquarium. It's kind of like these things in the Norwegian fjords, I guess. But isn't that the whole point of the DLC? Like, this is the ultimate culmination of the DLC. How do you shear those ore hulls? Not yet. I don't have the shearing station in right now. That is gonna go in here. We can put this down now, I guess. Since you mentioned it, yes. That wire will not like that. I'll have you on... I'll give you another one. Another power station. I will also give you a few more of these. Because why not? This is wasteful on my ore, on my metal, for sure. Living iron on the table. Yeah, but you know, there's other things that are important too. Like getting all those slugs in place. Though this should be already enough going forward to have enough meat overall to just get carnivore. And yeah, we basically should have that in the box. In the box? In the bag. Somewhere. We should have that. Question is, do I remove that tattered beach build? Or no? You can eat the slugs when they die. They give you like 800 meat. Ish. 800 kilograms of meat. That would be... Oh, I didn't even consider their... the meat up from barbecuing it. But so if you have the slugs producing eggs at... What is it? They produce eggs at 66% per cycle, so you get 66% of a slug effectively in calories per cycle. So it's like, what was it, 800? Times 0.66 is like 500 calories per slug. So if you have 2 slugs per duplicate, they already have enough for food. Every other cycle, every 1.5. Every 1 divided by 0.66. Well, not quite. Yeah, 0.66 is 15%, yeah. So, yeah, basically 2 slugs per dupe, which is very generous anyways. Or maybe if you consider baby time, then it's not. Well, actually, we should just go ahead and only pick up the adults. So the stables are always filled with slugs that can make, you know, can start making eggs, because the babies don't. Beyond that, nothing much. But yeah, if we have 10 dupes, they can over 40 cycles consume 400,000 calories. which would be 20 slugs, so this is already enough to get Carnivore, supposedly. Which is insanely easy, I think. Assuming we have enough salt, which I assume we do. Not. There's background salt, it's fine. There's lots of salt here. And here. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's okay. Nothing bad will happen. Can you explain how you're using the critter sensor with the slugs? You just check, count the eggs. If there's more than one egg, you open the door below and the eggs fall down. That's all. And if we have have eggs in here, you not only open these doors, but the doors below as well. So the eggs fall all the way down here, and that's it. And then down here they can just become adults, and we pick them up and put them in here again. We can't drown them, so we can't have a evolution chamber like that. We could have a crab station, I guess, if we want to. Does that only work with the slug? No, you can do this with all critters. Well, with all non-flying critters, yes. If you have Dracos or something, it's gonna be a bit annoying. No, you shouldn't do it with critters that can go along walls. They can go through if it opens. The hatches work just fine, yes. Hatches, pips is difficult. I wouldn't recommend pips. They also go through the doors when they're open. Ballast, lumps, all that good stuff. They all work just perfectly fine. Let's go make you into a proper stable. Move this around. How full are you? 7 out of 8? 8 out of 8? 8 out of 8. We have more events down here. We still have a few old eggs down here, which we gotta move. Can we just go do a quick sweep command on that? Okay. And we did stop making mush bar from water, right? We only use mucking, that stuff. Okay, and then I want to move the crabs down. How far down? I don't know yet. We're making food here still. We're gonna move that as well. We have the crabs go here for now. Open these doors. Remove these doors. Open this up again. This can be not closed. They also give you 10 kilograms of shell, which translates into 10 kilograms of lime, right? Was it? So, and the lifetime of 25 cycles. That is pretty cool. Or you can get... What do these drop? I don't even know what Glitgo mold does. Wait, hold on. I gotta check that out. But you give me mold, yeah, there. Slogo mold is lime, basically, and this one is gold. Right, this gold amalgam. That is really cool. You gotta get some watery boys. Let's go. The station first? Yeah, sure, sounds fun. Sounds good. This goes in here. You get that. As for any overflow, do I want to have 2 stables for these guys? I think so. So for now, you go this way, overflow here, double wall here. We're gonna set you up in just a moment. How's food looking? It's very stable, but it's fluctuating still. Lera, you got swimming, you got ranching. What is Dive Master giving us? Reduces stamina consumption when swimming, increases speed. Sure. Let's go full ham on that nonsense. And you guys, don't go up yet. We still gotta move a few things around in here. This one is going to be X. This Slogos Lego X. Go grab these. Anything else in here? Go get it. Nothing should be down here anymore. Can we see how many critters are in the water? Pool size 36 critters. Okay, and there's another... Wait, is this the same one? Did you not drop the ore hull? You can only do 20 out of whatever. This is so not nice, right? Like, this is not nice, is it? The fish release being the way it is. It doesn't matter, we can put one here. Here. That sucks. It sucks either way, doesn't it? I just need a fish release above, so it doesn't connect to the pool, so you don't, you know, you can just drop the fish and then they flop down. And I want it to be nice and easily accessible, but it doesn't matter. Have it here. And then you should be higher. So you have like 2 spaces below for bigger critters, just making sure they don't get too dirty. I also want to remove this one completely. Yes, then where do we go with that? I need 2 tiles below. Wait, what? I can put the fish release on top of the heavy watt wire? Is that on purpose? Okay. So if I have... So what we could do then is we have a full floor. We make it out of fish release. And we put our watt wire through, because then we can hide our stuff. Okay, that's silly, but that's cool. That's fun. No, I want this open. I want the fish release like over here then maybe. You go up this way, then we have to release like here. 1, 2 tiles to open this up. 1 more here. It can be lowered by 1. Have that here. Open this up. Have a tile here. Maybe the door does go here to keep it closed. Have you all guided into the place you're supposed to go into. I'm not sure you won't be blocked here in some weird way. This should all be open though. There does not need to be a door here. Okay. We do have to have a tile here. This could be fully closed off as well though. Again, we don't need... Yeah, just close this off. Make sure you can get out again. Can you go to the right hand side as well? You can. Okay, and then I need 2 liquids in here. We have Mookie. No, we don't. Well, we do have some over here. Go grab some of that. You'll steal it away right away again. In that case, give me a blob of salt water. You don't mind either way. Yeah. Okay, this stuff down here is messy. Get salt water, get water. I just need you to not be without water. Get this in. And I hope the guys won't be trapped in here. Maybe I make this wider as well, so they don't get trapped in here for sure. And at this point we could even have a bottle drainer up there. Okay, and then that is gonna be almost all critters. Kelp bowl. You do get a bonus from eating from the fish feeder, right? So I wouldn't want to drop the kelp bowl in here like normal. We need more water. We need more water. We have a bunch up here. It's also 31 grams. Get this in. What about the other one? Salt water, yes, open that. This might already be enough. I don't know. I don't know. And right now you have 0 fish here. You have no pool here even. Yeah, perfect. No idleness, right? I don't care about crops. Atomic buildup. Battery. Okay, listen, I don't care about food. I don't care about crops. Food is up there. And crops are whatever. Stress is up. Why don't you tell me I have no stress? This is unnecessary information. Clutter. Who are you? JetGPT wasting my time? Because that's what that would look like. Right, I don't want more liquids here. I'm being a dum-dum. Because if we have more liquids here, the critters are gonna just stand and stay in this space. And this puddle already is sufficient, so looking good. And that should allow you to now drop these guys in. Maybe prioritize that. You can't. Why can't you do that? Because this is just an egg. Okay. Let's fix you all up. How do we get down here? We should have the way down here. Why? Well, here. Okay. We can just leave the eggs in because pool is big. You go get that. And what about the shearing station? Learned skill. Can we do that? Come on. We can do that. Come on, guys. We want to see it. We want to see it. Are you all taking a break? Of course you are. Of course. What a dumb question. What a question. Let's go fix you all up. This is too high. You're gonna be fixed and changed. Go close that off. The room size will be changed. All of this will also be changed. Make sure we have enough liquid in here. This is gonna be insufficient anyways. Okay, you won't drop the way I want you to drop. Let's try. Dump this down here. Wait, let's dump this down here. You in the open? Yes, you are. Missing research station. We finished all the possible research. Let's get Atmosuit, which we shouldn't be using at all on this run. With all our increased stamina that we've just gotten. The slugs are mostly fine. You go fix up things over here. Fill this all up. The room size is what? 300 tiles. You're open to the right hand side still. You can't reach that because you can't go up and down. And you can't reach on the other side. That would explain that. Yes. Oh, 2 should like be a lot. It's not. Like there was a bunch of O2 here before. From all these corrals. I thought. Like many kilos. But with all that area opened up, it's not that much anymore. See you later, catch you later. Yeah, you have a lovely Sunday. Whatever you're doing. Thanks for saying hi and see you later. Let's go Stinky. You want to be a better swimmer or a farmer? You can help farming. Wait, do we have Locavore now? I'm playing on speed 2, which is like super slow at the moment. So I don't even know what is happening with you people. How the what? Oh, right, I had you hooked up. This is not how I imagined you to be running. Can you go break a take a break? Yes, perfect, lovely. Listen, about that. I don't exactly want you to empty every other pipe. That's gonna be it, right? You just gotta empty out every other piece of pipe to get rid of all that nasty oxygen in here. Yeah, this one too. I guess so. We can't do that. We don't have the skill. We could rebuild them, but not in here. What other options do we have? Break a leg, break a... These guys. I don't wanna. You can stop existing, but that is not helping us. What would be helping is stop... Wait, you are not in the room. But you are tuned, no? No. We can't tune them yet. Okay, I see this light and I think it's tuned, but it's not. My bad. What are we doing about you? I don't want to rebuild all these. Whatever. We're gonna rebuild all of these. The one over here is a bit annoying. We can't have a... Nothing we can hear. We can't have a... Are you not supposed to be not flooded? I'm pretty sure you are supposed to be not flooded in here. They said that the buildings won't be flooded. We can have a underwater critter thing over here, but we can't feed the crabs here, right? We can't feed oak shell. That's a bit stupid, if I may say so myself. If we have to stop you from being flooded anyways, well, there's no point in speeding things along. You drop all of this, we mop it up, we put it back in. And part of it goes down. I guess so. And something down here. We'll see. Yes. You take care of the pipes. You take care of this pipe too, and then that's it. Deconstruct them. That sounds good. Get you back in. Yes. Nothing is connected yet, so that's all fine. Rebuild. Rebuild. No point in slowing down either. Okay. Eventually we want to have a line of O2 going down, I'm sure. That will be useful. Also, it's just a side project. To keep you all busy if you have nothing else to do. So let's put this in a 1. Pipes in here. This is gonna be remade. Yet again. And power is gone. More or less. Are you fully cleaned? Yes, we can close this off. Yes, we can close this off. You need to be able to reach it, so build it like 655. And over here as well. What is with the power line? You're going along the right hand side is what you do. That is not very pretty. Can you go down this way and then we remove a bunch on the side here? Yes. Bunch. This one as well. You're empty. Perfect. Let's go get rid of all that wire. And this guy. You're going down here. I'll connect you in like this. That removes a ton more wire. Okay. And would you kindly build like that stuff? Thanks. And this one too. Okay, sweet. What are we doing with that Peekaboo? That powder, whatever you are building that with. This is all siltstone. Okay. And you are not in the room anymore because of doors. This is fine. You can have a bunch of food droppers, and that's just that. Okay. You take more damage, that's lovely. Just take some damage, sure. Rebuild pipe, please. It's gonna be, of course, you have your pad plate in this spot. There's gonna be more Jennies here eventually. It's the idea. Can have a normal floor, sure. And that. Well, closing the room off is gonna be a bit derpy for now. But yes, that will be there. You cannot get into here. Yes, you can. You can jump in there. Oops. You can jump in there, it's fine. Also, it doesn't matter. Can you get... Go build all these things. Yes, and that one too. Okay, and do I just let you take damage from this leftover O2? Because I feel like that would be the way to go. It's 6 already, alright. Time flies. You are still not connected. Wouldn't that be a... No. The machine behind this is... behind it is a 6, but not the real thing. It's not. Can you stop that? Not connected. Okay. You can go do this. You guys keep running for a second here. That's okay. I could even use you to get rid of these stinky water, oxygen. You take more damage. Yeah, that works. You take more damage and then we transition down to the other ones. Shoot, wait. Not yet, not yet. Ah, double weight. Here, go build that. How are we doing over here? But wait, there's more. Build that, build that. You can finish this too, yeah, sure. Deconstruction complete. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your effort, your eagerness, and your speed. You're gonna come down here. Just like that. Okay, O2 has been removed. Go this way around, make power. You took the damage. That's that. Good. I'll give you a proper floor here, because that would be appropriate. And then on the left hand side I would like it if we had a proper firewall as well. Just so infrastructure is in place. Okay, look at all that mucking. Wait, is this 2 layers? At 100 kilos you go up. Okay, that is fast and lots. Good. You can have a door sideways in here like this. So we did all that. 108 tiles is a 12 too many. This is 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should do trick. That's 4 critters. That is 8, 8, 8. You should be building that stuff really quick. Then there's a bunch of stuff on the floor, which I would like to remove, make the floor nice and simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do that. Fix the floor. Okay. That should be all that. There's a few more doors I would like to see closed. This, all of that. Muki is gonna go perfectly fine here. And we don't put away the oxalite yet. Can you go to double majors? There is only oxalite right now. So we do that. What? Blueprints. Blueprints. Food for the turtles. I will be so free and take that. Okay, more research. Let's see. We don't need apothecary thingamabob. We could get some party lines. We could get some auto miners. The marine drill removes mineral buildup from underwater vents and to restore gas flow. Okay, that has been mentioned to me. I've ignored it because spoilers. But now we know this is for the thermal fissure. Oh, and do we get from the nickel, do we get any overheat temperature? I need a building here. You're being a lullaby. What are my dupes doing? You all sleeping? Here, you give me 90 overheat temperature. Well, that's odd. Don't mind if you do. And are you struggling? You can have a bit more power here, maybe. This one's off anyways. 10% is kind of low. To go 25, 20. And then we have these batteries too, and you'll make power. There should be a few more titles. We'll have to see how we want to do bringing the power in. What about this guy? Ready to harvest. You guys like not doing things? Because that's what it feels like. Like you're not doing things. Oh well. Right. Don't empty those pipes. Thank you. That could become a bit of a problem later. We wouldn't want to have that. And then for you... Let's build this sideways and you just... No. How do I want to do that? Stupid water. Why do we have to be so stupid? I'll put the thing over here for now. We'll leave this in. Yes, the crabs will go down. The Mookie looks good. I just need to drop this as well in a bit. Over here, this room should be 6. Wait, what? Oh, you can't reach the top here, right? Okay. You never will be able to do so. But the current state of things. I'll give you a door in here. Nice and simple. Talk about doors. You can be open. Yes. This can be built. It's not important right now. I do want to get that research though. How's this wire doing? And how much metal do we have? I don't feel like we can replace all this. Yet I do. No. Yes, it's fine. That's only like a few hundred. That's only like a few hundred. There's that. Get you guys hooked up. You won't be running here forever anyways. Neither is this, but yes. And then the actual transformer should be like here probably. You're coming down. I'll bring it down this way. Straight down. This is gonna go away with a bridge in just a sec. And then you go in here. That kind of removes our drop-off spot. Yeah, sure, whatever. And there goes the transformer. The drop-off, it should kind of be here. These doors we don't need anyways. Neither do we need this anymore. Unless we want to breed the crabs more quickly. Which we might. Then we change things around. But whatever. You empty? You're empty. Okay. You got power down here? Nay. Nay, you don't. Unknown duplicant. If we remove all the water from you, how would you like that? You probably wouldn't, right? It's not really what you wanna have here. Can we get into here? Let's take this up. Let water flow. What about these guys? There's nothing much in here, right? Mop this, and then we drop that down. Maybe through here, even. No. Down here. Slowly, but surely. Yeah. What is our current actual project? Remove Mirkan. This water thing. And you guys, a door. That would be great. That would be grande. Actually, we can just close you off again. Did they reach this from the ladder over here? Yes. There's a bunch of stuff that would be nice to have over here in that big pool on the side. And there's the supply teleporter. And there's the supply teleporter. Let's see. We can get in through here, like really easy. Yeah, go do that. Can you actually go up? No, you can't. Just like that. That is the thing that my digger wants to do. And then it's basically power stuff, right? Yes. We are doing power stuff to get radiation research. Power. This one. And we also did do some fix up on the other power situation. And this is why we hate heavy matcha joint plates. Because the game is being stupid about them. It wants to destroy them. Even though we don't allow it to destroy them. It just does it. It just does it. It's being silly like that. It's being very silly. It's being unreasonable even. Okay. You are almost connected yet here. We can cut you off. Meaning this wire can be connected upsies, downsies like so. And if you would put that tile in place, so we can fix up those crabs. Yes. Okay, get me that wire. This is construction, this is construction. Costruzioni. Let's go. I don't care for these floors. Thank you. And with that... Well, you open anyways, right? Rather there's no liquid here. We dropped this all down, is what we did. In that case, you can be, like, you can remove all of this. Basically. You don't need that brine here either anymore. Maybe open up some space above here. That is just that. How much oxygen is in here? That's not as much as I thought there would be. Research. Running. Oh yeah, and do stop off-gassing if you will. And then the palm is going to be like, oh, I can't work in here. I'm an unhappy palm tree. You running? You turned off. Okay. A real turn off. Open this up. Thank you. How's food? 15k. We are so perfectly balanced on food. It's insane. It's insane. Okay. Then for all the items we will drop them here. You would be better off if we have this one higher. Kinda. Oh well. It is what it is. That works perfectly fine. Ish. Wait, you got some mukin in here as well. Oh, you're gonna be so messed up. No? Isn't that... Oh my god. If you're getting all filled up to the brim, it's fine. I am not... Yeah, just ignore that. Just ignore it. Are you fine here with... What is with the wounds? Will be wounds? Wait, what? It's not the temperatures. What is up with you guys? What? It's not like you're falling down here. What is happening? Excusez-moi. You don't have the right account, I know that. But... what the heck? What just happened? What just happened to the slugs? Like, that is odd. That is really weird. I have no idea why you took damage like crazy there. There's no high temps. Your range is very much fine. 5 to 75, like you're super hardy. You being silly, off-gassing like that. Is there algae in here? Oh my god. That's also gonna off-gas. You go fix that bit up. That's okay, can we mob in here? Do that bit. And that one. Okay, well, the slugs are gonna be fine. You go move the babies up. We have time and all that. It's all good. Diamond press, we won't need that. Oil stuffs. So let's get some stuff in here. You start accumulating red bolts. Let's not waste those. Right. And we could just go up straight here. Well, yes, we'll just make our red bolts right next to the correct satellite. That sounds perfectly fine. That's exactly why we want to make more things happen. We can go all the way to here. Go up here. That's perfect, yes. Beautiful. And you're all crowded and clumped. Gonna connect some more water to this. Not right now. You. Don't open this up. You just dig out that bit over here. You accumulate as many red bolts as possible. This is actually kind of important to do though. So things are guided. Still wondering about the slugs. Real weird, that one. And then you fix this up. You also fix up the floor. This is 100, right? No. This is 100. So there would be the doors. You can just have a wall here. Just go to here. Make this into a normal room. Close up the floor. The guys on top, you'll need some extra attention in just a bit. That's fine. Ruby, open this up if you will. Black, not much. No. Maybe leaving this water on the floor is gonna speed you up a lot. I don't know. It looks like it. I guess we mop from the right to the left. That's fine by me. We can close you off. We can make latex. You're looking good. The automation wire can be removed so we don't accidentally block anything in the future on accident. Hydro is plentiful. Okay. Thought that might be low, but no, it's not. Open door. Remove this colorful nonsense. Okay. Entertainment, we don't have that yet. Wire load is kind of high, but there's all these doors on top, which they don't count. Yes, you get radiation. We have a bunch of liquid here that can be just realistically ignored, I guess. And then you'd be going up here. Yes, I think so. Yeah, sure. You got up here. We have some fillet, which has not been used yet. Used? Taken away? Whatever. And then about the research. You want to just put that over here somewhere. This would be an easy floor. No, we can deconstruct all of this. This can just be open. You come down, we come over. And that's just that, yes. Mesh tile. Study. Material study. Door here. Means you go here again. Except not really, go here. Or we need some automation. Yes, that works, We can go one more. And that's it. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Just go do all that. The diggity in here is kind of whatever. But yes, this is all stable above. Yeah, phosphorite. Oh shoot, that is not very stable. That's gonna break. That is gonna break. Safe call. This level, we can use the level below. Okay, sure. You put this floor in here regardless. You go pick things out in here as much as you can. It's gonna be like a 6 or whatever. Go start that and this part. Okay. Yeah, from this side, fine. Whatever you do. Whatever you wanna do. Why did all the slugs die though? Like, holy what the heck? That was really weird. Like, really weird. And make more meat over there. We're gonna move you a few more times, so whatever. We got skill points. Flu, you got your construction. And your engineering. You do engineering first. And Harold is full on science. Okay, research complete. Yay. And one more. And we still haven't gotten Locavore. You guys need to eat more. You got 11 dupes. Go eat. Put food in your mouth. Okay. You make space. You are still accumulating rat bolts. Station, no, research, material research. Material study, go here. You are done with the first layer of... Technically it's the way you are. Shadow Fireborn, hey there. Konnichiwa, Oni-chan. Konbanwa. Welcome in. And then we gotta redirect all of you in here. That's just not this one. Oh my god, this is so much radiation. Wait, how bad is this? How bad is this actually? We're playing on poopy difficulty, it's fine. It's 150 though. That is quite a bit. We couldn't do a... well, right now we can't, but that is quite a bit. Alright, we did remove the water, which pretty much dampened you greatly, didn't it? Okay. So be it. But let's maybe not go up here yet. Ultimately, would this over here, where was it? Here? Be better? No. We do want you out of the water. Are you expert in Oni? I've got a few hours in. I've successfully managed to start with 100 tubes and make the colony sustainable on 5 kilos of water. That kind of experienced am I. I am. I'm not doing too much with rockets as of now. There's more experienced players in that kind of field, but yeah, no, in general. I know my way around. I know my way around. But I also tend to make things unnecessarily difficult for myself at times. Just to keep it exciting. Where's Niobium? He's the most expert noob out there. Yeah, probably that one. Good morning, Leo. There is no Niobium here, Leo. We don't do that here. I try to trigger you as much as possible. I will just not ever get Niobium. Actually, no, we haven't seen anything on stars either. But maybe if we're lucky, there could be like Niobium right here. Oh no, it's not. Who would have thought? We could get a flatulent duplicant instead. We will not. We will just get something, because why not? Here, no, go all the way over to here. Make it into a room. Is this gonna be below 120? It should be, right? I'll cry if when I play the DLC and the superconductive asteroid is 11 tiles. Well, I would expect you to always cry if it's 11 tiles away, but that might just be me wondering, thinking. Would you kindly power this up real quick? So the first one can accept the rat bolts, please. Thank you. You bring them back. No. If you are all full, you go in the circle on the last one. This is gonna be taken away first. Wait, how do we want to do that? If you full, you stop. No, if you full, you stop. Empty out first, empty out second. No, first, second, third, yeah. That is your sensor signal. Goes up here, goes up here. Don't turn things off yet, thank you. It's nice that you're coming from the top. Making things a little bit easier to some degree. In some regards. And that. Yeah, you're good, you're good. And you're good too. Okay, you can hold how much? 100. We probably have already more than that. 160. Yeah, can we get you down to 280? Right. I can't count. Wait, what are you doing? That was more... What? You've been doing this weirdly, game. What radiation relevant research do we want? Nothing done here. Nothing done here. Minibubs isn't bad. I guess we'd like to have... Wait, where's the other wire? Here. We'd like to have insulin conductive wire and steam turbines and that stuff. And saunas. Okay, then you guys go build that. Priority was like 1, 2, 3, right? This is 9, 8, 7. And you're gonna be like 6, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, this way around. Okay. How are you all doing? Too much liquid still and forever? I still don't know what happened to you guys. And I'm very... I just wonder. Okay, radiation... It's gonna be interesting. It shouldn't be much of an issue. Realistically. Second one is in place. How much do you have? 100, whatever. And you just go 100... 111 here. And you did leave something. Okay. You're not set up. But you would work. Just avoid hitting their heads. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Did you hit someone's head here? I think so. That seems the wrong amount of red bolts in here. But also 7, 8, 9. That did not apply. That just did not apply. Thank you. Okay, so what's up next? Slogos, you're doing okay. For the kitchen we need to fix you all up. For that we need to fix up. You can drop this water. Well, that doesn't help too much though. So, we gotta have a bottle emptier somewhere. Don't have a bunch in here. You have 2 of them. That's a bunch after all. Yeah. Or we just use big bottle. 3 tons, big bottle. You need also more stuff here. Wait, no. Yes, but also no. You're gonna be elevated first. Here, 2 water. We need 320, was it 350? Water. Yes. How much salt we have left? 4 tons. Okay. We'll have so much lime. And we finally got Locavore. Thank God. We can plant things and get other critters. We can finally feed the... What are they called? You finally cramped as well. Oh, like, we gotta open you up. Okay, I almost forgot about that. You go... Dig in here. That's brine. Salt water. It's almost the same. You're heavier. Then we dig into the top. Well, this is gonna open it up anyways. This can't go down. That's it. And there's a slogo down here, which is not supposed to be here. And a blowerfish that is broken. Okay. And that fixes you all up. Yes, more or less. That's a lot of fish. That's just a lot of fish. Okay, how are things over here? We were too hot now. Pressure? Ah, you people. Gotta get some steam in there, so you have more air pressure. You can have like a bottle emptier. You wanna have a... Here. A canister filler. You get that. I'll put this in this table, because why not? Here, get that. And you're gonna be just fine. We did fix up the wire. Get rid of the flimsy one. Stop the breaking wires. We can normalize all of you. Move that bit. What's up with the wire going down here? We don't know. It's weird. It's wired. How about you hook up like so? Yo, yo, yo. Okay, sweet. Crabs. Is that for... No, water to whatever. Okay, not enough. Gotta get more water in here. Good job, big bottle. Okay, good job. Good job, good job. And then... Let's go move these guys down. We don't have enough dirt for it all. I would never forget. We need to have an extra tile here too. But... It's like 97, right? No, because you open up here. It will be 97 once this is closed and this is removed. So you could be somewhere. Put you... Well, not here, I guess. I'll put you in the corner. 96, 97, and you're good. Alright, and you're good. Now, get the grabs, the grabs. Get those guys down. Make them make the good stuff again. The sunny shells. This will be open, I think. It doesn't really matter too much. You'll be just going down here. We won't have the beach chair in a second. Can we get a new one? We only need radiation refresh, right? How do you need like data bank nonsense? What the heck? We have 9 units. Can we? No, you cannot be figured out, analyzed. This guy is kind of hot. This guy is kind of hot. Do we have another geyser anywhere that we can go to? There's so many tidal springs. Honestly, we have found only this one steam vent. There was one more over here. The volcano. No, let's not open this up. There's this guy. You are fully full. Fully filled. How about... We can dig into you now. Well, you are overfilled. I would like for you to not waste your pressure. So I would like to build a proper way in here. Brine. Nothing. There's a vacuum. Nothing. You don't off-gas, by the way. Polluted brine. No off-gassing. Something over here. Liquid. Open. Open. Closed. Don't do this one yet. And then you go down. And you can swim around, fill this all up, and be happy. Okay, that needs brine down here. Salt water, anything like that. Salt water. Only the saltiest fisherman. Salt water is not fine. It gotta be brined. Wait. We have that. We have that. Just not selected. That's a big one, that's a big one, that's the perfect one. Below 40 grams, get this down. Dig this up. You're all happy and fine. I would like to maybe open up that floor a bit more. This level is gonna drop down. That's the problem, isn't it? I don't want this water level to drop. Maybe we have some of this stuff up here go down there. At some point. What about the left here? This space can be opened right now. What is that? Oh, just the core in the background. You had me scared there for a second. Or whatever that might have been. Rubber. Why don't you just make this forever? Wait. No, seriously. Is there anything else we can make with latex? We can make sugar. And poopy eyes. And CO2. Yeah. Just make this. Like, we can't fix up the derpy ethanol distiller for wood. But this guy, that will not run automatically forever. That is not consistent. I disagree with that. Also, I did check the properties of latex before, but I forgot. 100 degrees minus, it's basically 100 C and not too much heat capacity or anything. So yeah, whatever. Whatever. You run on your own, you're gonna need this like really good. Okay. You go do all of this. Go ahead, do a few cleaning jobs if you will. The crabs are doing a fine job in here. It's 5 out of whatever. You have... Hold on, how much water is that? Water... 600? Stop it. Stop it, you muppets. This will be too much. It's gonna be like, oh no, I'm flooded. On reload. Watch it. We did our first research. We got better wires. We did want to get something else. What was it? Glass tiles is good. I want glass tiles. Yes. And there is our rubber, which is only really useful for scalding. Yeah. You don't have a... Stop it for now. And now you're here to dig anyways. Wow, that's a lot of progress since yesterday. Is it? Well, I mean, we've been playing on speed, whatever. Hi. It's been 30 cycles, so it better be. We don't... No, we just got Locavore, right? Yeah, we got that. And Nicolaj is about to be cooked. You wanna get a triage cut somewhere. In the old food hall. I need to move all of this, damn it. This can be open. This is gonna be permeable. That part is not. There's gonna be a pump here. This is not a thing. This will then move up in just a second. You are doing a fine job. You get water in here. We get more crabs. Get that. You gotta take a sec to fix things up. We have some space down here for crabs. For crab sorting. Let's see how we wanna do that. We have no automation bits in place yet, obviously. We could have all the eggs. We'll drop them somewhere. We'll have the eggs dropped over here. That's the room size, yes. Go do that. Door here, you're gonna be open. I haven't thought this through fully yet. Door open, eggs fall down. Dispenser is here. They be out of range. That tree is kind of in the way of things. Kind of in the way of things. You are still moving those eggs right now, right? Yes, you just put them in the way. You're gonna hatch over here. Whilst you're a baby, you can walk small paths. I'm just concerned about the path here being blocked. I need a space, basically. This is gonna be kitchen. This is gonna be sucking up some liquid. This is an empty space, more or less. I might want to have this for critters, though. I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. You are to be closed off, like so. Okay. Yeah. So. Oh, wait. Why do we do food here? We could have a pitcher pump for the muckus. If we are willing to move the grill to the side. But no. It's gonna be horrible. Actually, we have no good way of getting the mucus permanently stored. What is up with you guys? How many is that? 0. Because we don't move the babies? Yeah. Okay. How many is that though? 40? No, this counts the eggs. That doesn't count. 26. Okay. It's a high throughput thing. Nicolaj, you do get your thing in just a bit. I need a storage for food elsewhere. You get that over here. We don't have food anyways. Ignore that. Ignore this. Build triage code. 1, 2. Yeah, that works. Then we gotta get food. What's up with you? You only make food with mucus. We don't use water. Go use water again. We are running a bit low on that. And how much water is that? I always see the back wall. It's so annoying. 200, you're almost there. And now for you guys. So if we have the X down here, you're gonna be lower anyways. I'm just concerned about... You go close this off. So we'll have babies in here, right? The eggs are here. We have a door here and the door here. This door opens, closes, the eggs fall down. We can grab the eggs from the babies from down here. Except there's a plant here. Grab them from down here, whatever. I need more space. I just need more space. We can have this further to the side, I guess. Open up more space here, maybe. You gotta be behind the door anyways. No, you don't, but either way is fine. Okay, yeah, that works. Could be higher too. Double doors. Or let this just be closed. But that's better. Yeah, that's way better. You go up here. You drop the egg on the side. The sand part will be replaced. But now you can enter this anyways. Ignore this. The egg will be here. Here. Yes. And that's gonna be too wide. I'll make this into a proper tile. Here and here, you will be whatever. That is a bit of a problem. You can move this down. We can have that space open. This is... Well, if you can't go up there, my dear dupes, it's not within your range. So that is a-okay. Get a door here, get the door here. That could be 2 doors. If we want to make this a wider space to make sure the critters can go through and whatnot. No, they would be able to go further than they're supposed to. This is okay, you should be able to drop the critters down. They just fall here. Maybe make this wider door here, close this off, and you get a pick-up station to move the guys back into the stable. Yes. That is a lot of Slogos, Sluggies, looks. And your foundation should be water. Go through. Okay. Oh my god. Does that mean if there's a ton of babies here, they will just produce even more? Or they're gonna produce so much stuff. That's gonna be disgusting. Nikolaj, you build your triage cot. Here, go fix yourself. Yes, this could be removed. This is always still 2 tiles in each and all directions. Yes, good. Babies come down. And here you just get a bit of a timer. It's all... Bit of a timer. Bit of a timer. Okay. Or we could check if there's any critter. Ignore the eggs, and that works too, but that's not. What is up with your liquid? We have too much oxygen, I think. You are running though. But yes, we don't use up enough oxygen. Water for O2. What about... No, can we go... Thermals. I found this neat trick. That is, go to minus 170 degrees here, which only highlights a bit of neutronium. So there's the hot steam vent, that's it. And the volcano. And wait, what? This neutronium has a different temperature. That is weird. Okay. I don't care about these things, but yes. That is a bit odd. The good thing is the back walls, they hide the vacuum because they have temperature. Huh. But yeah, we don't see a lot of our vents then. They're kind of far off the base. Done for the day? How is the colony doing? Oh, you're done for the day. I was about to say, what, are you telling me to stop streaming because it's late? The base is looking good. I just saw that all of our vents and stuff are far away, so we're building up our steam, no, not our steam, our refineries is going to be a bit annoying for the purpose of putting our steam room anywhere. I might just leave you here and put my steam room down here. Here sounds good. Yes. No need... no, please keep streaming. Need relaxing voice now. I'm not gonna be here for too long. I don't know, maybe... how long? I don't know. I'm not gonna make any predictions. That never works out. Scalding. Right. We did want to build a textile loom. And I did want to tell you to stop that. How hot is it actually? 107 degrees. We did also get some reed fiber. I wonder. You should get the steam room for sure. Textile loom. Get that. Is there another one? Stations. We have the craft. We just want to have all these in place for now, right? Crafting station. Soldering, we shouldn't need that as of yet. I'll just build one for now. And what else? Clothing, that's the one I was wondering about. The one we usually not build. Because who needs clothing, right? They're duplicates. And also pants optional. We all know that. That is all the stations. I would expect this room to be part of the soldering, the loom, probably. And then do we care for making more turtles? We have 50 cycles in. It would be a good spot to stop for today. Nah, it's fine. We go... What do you do, Amari? You just want to have more athletics. What about you, Bunny? Same? Wait, no, you're going... Wait, you're doing... You're all over the place. What I see here is that Bunny has 5 skill points. And Bunny likes to do electrical, mechatronics and all that good jazz. Holy shoot, I think she should get to hop into the shredder, the scrubber. Holy guacamole, we can make like proper automation and then I can ignore all of this. Aha, screw that. Cute little build that is actually really nice, but I don't need you because we can build electrical, mechanical engineering. Yes, skill, grabber. We did remove the old one, right? I'm pretty sure. You go heavy that wire all over the place. This will end up in the steam room. I'll have to rebuild it yet again. That's assuming we build steam room here. But no, we should have our turbines. There is just no space here. It won't be up here. I won't make the steam room be part of a stable. It would be kind of funny to do so, but no. I can move things around over here, maybe for the reset station. If I care to. I shouldn't. How are you all doing, by the way? 100, 100? 24, wait, what? Oh, shoot. I never hooked you up. My bad. Yeah, just build that stuff real quick. But more importantly, build this one. So we can stop making rat bolts. Good. How much is in here? 27. That's good. We can dump that without looting anything. I just need you. You gotta get 50, right? Can you go below 50 now? I can do this. And you shouldn't take too long. Right? This is pretty good build-up. It's a pretty good build-up speed. And another... that bit. 111. And then go stop that. No more rat bolt. What was I thinking? I was thinking... choose your blueprints. Nice suit. To doctor supply range. Farm operate build. Operate build electrical engineering tool. Oh. There's our Nisbet. It's gonna take a moment for you to get all the way up there, but yes, you do electrical engineering and building. Where are you, Nisbet? Here. Building. Operating. Digging. Yeah, good. Oh, we have the crafting station, that's only power banks and rubber gaskets. I knew I would need you. I'll need like a bunch of these. Wait, do we need latex for anything else? Not really, right? Where's my latex meter? There? It's rubber. It's what it is. Solid made from vulcanized nonsense. Rubber. Make swimsuit. Needs fiber. Boots. They're only good for slipping resistant. And that's the textile loom, right? Yeah. And then that's it. That's it. We'd want to have 11 more. Soldering station does give us nothing. No. We can deconstruct that. That one is... Who was it? Who was our most skilled person here? Bunny? Bunny. And you're also doing... Yeah, you do all the good stuff. Here. Let's get you in there. How are we doing on the front of... You are tinkered with. Yes, perfect. This doesn't need to be a room. You guys, realistically, I should have a second turbine here. A second battery here. Put that up here. Hook you up and give a different signal down. These run first. The bottom ones are just back up if we need more power. Which we shouldn't. Yes. We have a few fish, I guess. So I shouldn't be concerned about food. I shouldn't be making mush bar anymore. Not with water anyways. If we have muki, then fine. No, don't rename that. You can use that up if you want. But beyond that, just don't. Are these tables all filled up? 8, 8, 1, 2, 3. No, hold. These are all good. Get this one and a few extra. Makes me wonder what all my guys are doing though. You paused? We paused. Okay, research. We did get glass tiles. So we can make better aquarium walls. We should be able to make them with pearl, right? Then how about critter condos for testing out new stuff? Yes, and for more pearl we need... Well, we want more clampum. Clampum? What's with that? Why no one harvesting? Why is no one harvesting? You just need sand. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That is a... somehow with the use case of crabs. Yeah, you go get this one first, yes. And then this one. And how's priorities in here? Oh, you should be all 7s. 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7. Food is a 5 at best. Okay, that did kind of screw up your priorities now. In the food box. Food mood. Instead of that, I would rather have... not here. I would rather have a proper freezer in here. We don't need this quite yet, do we? Door would be there. And a bit of decoration. Furniture. Aeropod from pearl. Oh my god. That sounds so decadent. Like 5 out of 0. No, 10,000 out of 100 decadent. Let's do that. Okay. And we have communal tables. Wait, what? Oh, we have the good wood. I mean... It's gonna cost us a bit of rubber for now. What is your... sulfur? We do need sulfur for something else, no? There's so many bits and pieces. Can't I click it here? I can't. Starvation. Yay. Sulfur. We get it from stuff. We need it for plastic as well. Okay. How are we doing on you guys? Who's starving? The ore you got... Yes, you did get sheared. Or grow? None. What about the other ones? You got food, calories are down, reproduction is up. Or growth is 0. You just gotta get more of these. food bit, no? Yeah, pretty much. And that blowfish, that bloater is still trapped by tiny amounts of liquid. It certainly looks like it is. Certainly looks like it is. We gotta get the other thing here soon as well. No, we don't have to, but we want to get the sushi bar to go forward on our endeavor to make better food for this person over there. What was your requirement? What was your requirement? If I enable that, awaiting delivery pearl. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Specifically, since we need for the hydroponic thing, pearl. Build that. Right? Right. So we gotta build pearl to make more pearl. Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. You are not a critter though, which is good. And then there is our entry point. I wouldn't mind. What about stuff up here? What about stuff up here? An entry point would be nice, then have this all just connected. Drop some of the stuff on top down. Don't mind if you do. Don't turn this off, thank you. I think so, yes. I'm just trying to find a good spot for the pearl thingy. What's it? Grow time. 8 cycles. And how are things in general in here? Okay, let's go get that. It's the base for future stuff. It's gonna take forever to build, to get it going. In here. Wait, why can't I do that? Why can't I? You need background wall again? No, that's not it. You can't overwrite other stuff on here. You can't overwrite. Yeah, you can't overwrite other critters. No other plants, basically. You're 3 high? Yes. Do I want to keep this tonical? Yes. Sure, let's just have these like randomly inside here. Don't mind if you do. And you get sand, that's it, yes. You get sand. We'll have a bunch of sand over here. You can dig up this sand because sand is disgusting. It's falling down and that's it. Everything is horrible. Okay. You do make power, right? So that's extra annoying with managing power. If I had you on here, and then what about... I don't want to build a specific battery setup to turn on and off this generator. But I'll end up doing that, I think. Or we have this wire feed into here. It's both ugly. Wait, what is up with you guys? You're being overpowered right now. Why is this red? It's 1800, it's 1080 over 2000. But you tell me you're overloading. That is nonsense. You are... okay, whatever. For you people. Put wall here. And I'll have a connection, a collector line. Don't need this thing right now, like whatsoever. You guys are fast in here. We got 2 clump pumps. Go do that. Get more pearl. Wouldn't mind getting this dupe. What did you want? 200? That's not it, right? That's not it. Maybe it is. Josh, what's up with you? Getting more kelpie stuff? Getting food for our turtle boys? What are you doing? What's that? He's just jumping around here like crazy. Okay. What are you eating again? The seafood stuff, yes. That needs water, lots of water. We gotta find more water. We gotta empty this brine. Go in here. I would like to have some naphtha. I would like to have some naphtha and, you know. That would give us progress. Can we get in here without flooding everything the wrong way around? Okay, how ugly is this? This is really ugly and messy, right? We do want to keep the water, the different kinds of water separated. Like proper. I'm pretty sure that polluted brine is going to be heavier. We can use that as a lock on the sides. So let's go do that. How, it's 70 degrees in here. We can open this up. Assuming there's a vacuum here, which that is the case. But this is also very bold to assume. We have no filters. We're gonna be fine. Go do that. Go dive deeper. Go dive. Yes, Textilum is done. Barney should be finished with her improvements. You are now a mechatronics engineer. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's getting late. There's the sweeper. Sweeper creeper. You have plenty of water in here. Stop that. Deconstruct. Get crabs in here. Get crabs food in here. We somehow fumbled your size. The room size. Right. Because of that. Fix it up. Rebuild it. Make it better, stronger. Then the crabs are gonna be fine. You have... What? You are not too hot or anything, right? No. But we have no food. Wait, don't we have... You eat like dirt stuff, right? Is what you eat. So... That we should get from the Baku. That we get from algae. So you should be fine. The sunny one stayed the same. We could also eat slime. Which we could in turn get from... the squids. Okay. On that note, how much carnivore do we have? Josh, you get ranching. How much carnivore have we gotten so far? Like 50k? 100. Oh wow, okay, we were 1/4 there, 25%. And you've been lullabied, but somehow this didn't connect. How haven't... Why? How long? 4 seconds? Okay. Okay, I said nothing. You are just about to get lullabied to again. Okay. Timer run out. That very second. Clothing refashionator is really just for the core items. We get them from the printing pot. Okay, swimsuit, warm suit, rubber boots. We have 33 reed fiber. We have 12 tubes. We need 2. We need 11. That's 22. Let's go. Rubber 800. 11. So be it. There's gonna be 3 more. No, I think the merdubs we're gonna be fine. We go up to 14 with the 3 merdubs. Sounds about right. And there's a bit more wood. And you are like, well, you're fine. We can make a few more of these. Okay, there's more crabs. We can grab those crabs. Oh, there's more in here too. Leave the wild ones be. Yes. Don't move any more eggs. Yeah, just don't. Oh. I just realized. I think Germany is about to start playing in the World Championship because people are getting rowdy outside. It's ridiculous. I'm not too interested, so I don't mind. Either way, but yeah. Funny those people enjoying. It's great. It's a great thing. It's a great celebration. So it's beautiful. Just a bit too late for Europe, for the most part, I think. Can we get you closed off that? And then we do get... Please finish this. And then that. Yeah? Okay, and then there's all these. Wait. there's research to be done. There is a research to be done. We skipped it earlier. It's super important now. Quickly, get solid transportation. 10 skill points. John. Fine dining or carrying capacity or athletics. Let's go get that. What is with the aeroport? We don't know. We do have this guy. Nikolai just jabbed himself. Of course he did. Of course he did. Where? How? When? Are you? Oh, you can't get up there. It's too high. There's a bit of basalt. What does that look like in here? That one? Go dig yourself out. You can't. You still can't, can you? Wait, what? Okay, I just thought you were breathing here, which would be horrible. It would break our log. Yes, I don't want you to breathe in here. Go build that. You're gonna be fine. Okay. I want some of that liquid. And then... Wait, I didn't mean to build a tile here. Good. I do want to go... Is this diamond? Yeah! Diamond! Winning! Oh, there's plastic already. Oh my god. We're getting there. What is the bloom doing? Do you give light? Yes, we checked this before. It's just a pretty thing. 500 bucks. This is very useful. Very useful. Beyond that, you just go... Well, let's see. You go dig this up. Is there find... No, it's coal. Okay. Get the diamond. Get down here. Over there. It should all be filling up with stuff in a second. Get this diamond over here. We do like diamonds. They shine bright. All of that. Oh my god, this biome. I like this biome. You are off-gassing even if there's nothing. If there's pressure. We'll have to have a second liquid here. Eventually we can just fill this up. We could just fill this up with polluted water. Brine, whatever. Except, not really. We're gonna fill this with a bit of stuff so the natural gas can be ignored. And then we go build a breeding station down here, because why not? You need more pearl. Okay, and what is this on the floor? Oh, that's just a seed. The seed from the whatever plant. It looks like a pacu egg. Right, you are proper, we get research done. You'll start getting upsetty spaghetti in just a second. I am confident. You open this up, we go, shoot. No, it's fine, we can pick you up. Whoever falls down will be out of range, and thus we are... It's perfect. And thus it's perfect. Yes. You will be just in the room that you're supposed to be in. This oxygen is supposed to make the mealwood not be derpy. The mealwood is dead. And it's too hot for the mealwood over here. Yes. We don't have the sushi bar anyways. We'll just get the seed eventually. We'll build some cooling thing and then a nice little spot for that. Somewhere around the base. For now, ignore that. For now, just ignore that. Okay, we got swimsuits though. 1, 2. They don't... Wait, yeah, they don't stack because I think I don't have the mod for better info cards because it breaks. Nikolaj, you get 1. You are doing things. And Harold, no. Mari? Scalding Sean? What are you up to? Oh, I told you to mop this. What a stupid idea. What a stupid idea. No, don't do that. Okay. You can be open here. Wait, no, this is gonna spill the poop water over to the other side. You two cannot connect together. You gotta get too hot, that's fine, whatever. Food, yes. Research is not what we need yet. So many fish. Can we get... Okay, we did want to drop this pool over. We can go open things up here. Hold on. Let's not get the poopy water in. can't mop this yet. Open up a bit more stuff over here. This scalp is dead, whatever. You go down this way. There's another pool on the side. Isn't this like super cold? Kinda. It's fine. You go drop that water in. Well, we can make this a bit more thermally disconnected. There's ethanol. We have no super sustainable yet, so that doesn't count. We did not get in here. We never dug in here because it's scary dropping liquid levels. No, that's fine. You can drop these levels. You can go normalize that. You can just spill into here. And maybe leave this open, closed, whatever. Wait, not like that. Ignore all of this. We'll close off here. We'll use some of the other liquids that we just found. This one. And you can indeed analyze on that vent to then get... Oh my god, that's a lot of squids. Idle, wild, satisfied, protecting. You can't climb out of there, right? It would be funny. Okay, and there is another dupe. Recruit survivor, 3 out of 3. My duplicants found the survivor exploring the abyss biome. She has been observing our machinery and seems particularly intrigued by caviar. We have agreed to exchange 10 kilograms of caviar for 1 gasket. I must enable delivery to guarantee its fulfillment. We don't... Yeah, okay. We'll get there eventually. Buddy, girl, dude, mate. What about getting down here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Leave that one be. And then you can go swim. Right inside. I want to open up that space. I want you to vent more liquid down here. No, this one. And give me the diamond. And the tube thingy above. There's another pretty plant. Yep. Yes, it is. And there is already guild goes, these guys. And they would have been killed if this was open, right? So there's that too. I gotta keep them separated. Unless I want them to kill the slugs. Which we can morph still, so it's not that much of a problem, but yeah. How about a door in here, so I can have you force do things? Bunny, I know you... What are you doing? Deliver? You want to open that first, trust me. Mop that. Yeah. You want to get that. Brine. Scalding. No. No scalding. Bad dupes. Your attempts are stable. Same. Yes. Can we go in here somewhere? We do that. Go in here. The weird water goes in here. And then we just go deeper. Yeah, that's it. Or here, and then you go up. And then here. No. This is the way. Scalding. Is this... Nikolaj, again. Okay, listen. You made some space here. I wonder about this guy. What is your temp range for the squid? Up to 100. That's comfy for you all. I want to keep you down here. Well, we can connect the waters together. It can all be this stuff. And that's just that. Problem is, if you want to get down here, one, there's going to be thermal connections. No, you just get your pool down here. We're going to keep this disconnected. Maybe do some atmosuits here. Would be probably a good idea. There's also the whole natural gas thing. And yucky ice. So yes. And maybe even push up this floor. Depending on how far we want to bring things. Like if we say this is our go-to floor. Probably. You good here, buddy. Maybe we don't analyze this. I thought your swim gear could be able to protect you somewhat. But not really. Not enough. Oops. There you go, open the door. Get the poopy brine and move that well in here, but you can't. I wish I could tell you to do that right away. There's more reed fiber, by the way. And nori. Starvation. No, don't starve. Or hull. Well, you don't have enough food. Aku. Can we get one? I need to get the right fish out of the soup. I just need to get the right fish out of the soup. I shouldn't care. You are about to lay an egg. Damn it. Or... this is easier. Yeah, how many... this is 1 out of 10. Wait, what? I did remove the babies. Okay. Do you need more? Slogos up here. No. Zeki, hey there. What the F is that fish tank? It's a happy fish bowl. Look, they're all happy. Except for the ones that don't have food. Because we couldn't couldn't plant kelp yet. Because we did the Locavore first. We can now do some kelp. Oh, also Great. I still don't know whether or not you stack horizontally. Because you might be blocked by the gas on the side. Or is it? I'd assume Macane is gonna stack like this. And we can make liquid blocks with it. Right? It's also been blocking things off differently. It's been flooding things that are not supposed to be flooded. Yeah. You guys, listen. Do you wanna have another automation setup to check if we need more critters? Yes. Let's go to that too. Riches? Damn it. Can we have this one works? Okay. Going down. You gonna go around, I guess. Sure. Yeah, all of these. Stick together, team. Then only if all of these are, if any of these is below 8, you may activate that pickup. Yes, that one. Okay, yeah, let's go to that. And then make some food. Make some food for us. What did you just bring in here? Wait, what are we doing here? What are you doing? What is that? Oh, you keep moving these eggs. And the flying Slogo, baby. Slogo. That is something. Yeah, people are starving. Go make food. Go make food. Food is right there. Kill it. Go, you muppets. Go. It's very simple, just... No? Okay. Let's get you out. Let's get your eggs down here. Wait. Brain. I did want to have this drop-up set up. The drop-up. This dropper setup. Wait, yeah, no. They're gonna be aggressive even if the egg is in a door, right? So... I want to have my crabs dropped so that they do not have access to the eggs. I need at least this much space. Can we have you squeezed in here on the side? You can be dropped here. You can walk on top here. You're gonna be babies, so there's that. You can just drop them here. The dupes don't care. Babies will be able to drop down. We could even have a sensor here. We don't need a sensor here. We just put you on a timer. That should work just fine. We'll see how it goes. Yes, do that. Timer. This door is whatever. You'll be a room. You'll be a room here. Close this off. Close that off, so we have a pickup. And that is just that. Now, you go if. Ignore X. Count. Below 8. And then green. For all of these. There's more missing. What about evolution? You making evolution happen. Why is that not a thing? Isn't there someone on combat training? Nicola, what are you up to? Same priority. You can get back, right? But this is your health. Okay, you're kind of slow. You are somewhat scaring me. You are somewhat scaring me, my friend. You have plenty of breath and all that, but still. Can you go Triage Cup? And then who else is going to do? Harold? The science guy is also going to be a murderer. That sounds about right. I don't want to have Nicolas running around here doing these things. But science is more important to you. So that won't get us anywhere. Ruby, construction master. You get more swimming skills. Yes. And then duplicate skill as well. No, duplicates. Nice. Farming. Build and tidy. Narcolactic. No. Decorate ice. I don't need ice. Ice is nice. Can I get your... Can we sort by calories? Okay, that is lowest first. Oh, is that the... No, it's not. Calories. 8%. That tells me nothing. That's also very, very low. But this is very low. I was about to check the vitals instead. 300. Okay, listen guys. Murder. No, not these ones. Murder. Murder. There. Okay. That is many times combat. And then keep an eye on vitals. 700. To whatever. Okay. That should get us some meat cooking. This wire doesn't matter. It's not even relevant. Okay. You got more meat. You just didn't pick up all the meat, did you? Okay. And now you bring it into 2 different bits. How much meat is in here? There's also mush by here. 4 kilos. Okay. Do I need... Jean already got some food again. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're doing fine, we're looking good. Yes, this setup should be a-okay. You're just gonna build it. That's all building stuff. That's my... Here, just build this. Be fine. You put down automation below 7. Allow for critter pickup. Right now there's no pickup. You're all filled up to the brim. And we have no barbecue. How much is in here? Right, you don't want to tell me. Can I get another... You're being silly. Put another one down. Just so I can get a critter count. Slogo baby, why are you in the air like that? I do not understand. Why are you a flying critter? Okay, you are going to take a hot second for these guys to get fixed up. There's an extra sunny row. Row. Salvation is still a thing. What about research? Okay, did we get another clamp? Here, clamp pump. Pump. Don't mind if you do. 4 additional seeds. I don't know. You want to get another one over here or here? I'd rather have it here. We got diamond now. Right, we have diamond. We can just make diamond tiles. Diamond planter boxes. It'll be a bit hot, probably. A bit warm, not hot. Just warm. Right? And I'll have a few more in here. What is your problem? You're trying to... Wait, what happened there? You didn't switch the material by yourself? You always do. Oh. The fish. How lovely. Hey, you're gonna make bubbles here of air for us to suck up. You can do that, right? No problem. Open this up. And oh shoot, we never built... Yeah. Our communal table, and now we can't. Because too late. In that case, get a body bath. Yes. Get some floral scent in here. And you just do everything. Sounds fine. Get power. Get... maybe we put... doesn't really matter. 1, 2 here. You get some. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Yes, you do that. We will allow for... Hold on. Stop that. I'm mostly interested in these creature eggs anyways. But only row. Well, see, the thing is I want to move these eggs here. How about go sweep only? Manual use. You can do all eggs. Super important. Do it now. Ignore that. Drop over here. We did this before. You can go in there. And you're gonna be good. Okay. Then there should be noobs coming in doing that. No. Why not? Why would that not be? Oh, because I never told you to sweep this. There should be dupes coming in sweeping now. 2 of them. They should take away all the eggs. That's a bunch of... You doing eggs? No. Oh, you're just doing something else here? Wait, but I saw... What now? I saw sunny eggs, no? What? Where are they? Okay, I'm confused now. Sunny shell row is down here. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Are you still picking those up? No. What's happening? Oh, are they in the thing? Oh, right. Okay, they're in here. They're in here, they're all in here. Okay, that's all the eggs. Okay, good. All we need is power now. You go... Well, you build the power wire. And that's on a... Power wires 8. Thank you. Noot. Hey there, Shadow Fireband. How's it going? Welcome in. Let's go stop your manual use. Get all the eggs always. What is this? Let go egg. Let go. All the standard stuff, sure. Just move everything out. You can't. You have no power here. Not yet. You go pick up all the critters. I guess I will give you a bit of automation, just like the one above. This way. God damn it. This way around. No. I don't like it. Go this way. Yes. Then we get some critter sensors. Looks good. Do you still need power? You still just need power here. Yes, please. Okay, listen, guys. Oh my god, that was horrible. That was so horrible. Wait, these eggs count for you? No, you can't reach these eggs. Hold on. Can we get this egg out of here? Relocate there. Quickly. That's actually super important. This is actually super... You gotta move the egg, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's bashing though. And Ruby, yeah, okay, you're going to the triage squad. How? What? Oh, you go toilet first. Okay. Oh my god. Should we laugh about that? Yeah, we should. No one died. We should take it with a... We should be, yes, amused about that. Now, for research. Critter condo, yes, please. And let's see how much this is going to give us. How much it's going to improve things. Now the eggs should be moved by themselves, automatically. Yes, you should always just open close. You go red for like 2 seconds and green for like 5. Get these guys in, drop them down. No one should be ever allowed to do nonsense here. If there's too many, well, if there's too many, there's too many. Do we want to switch you around for sunny shells? Yes, please. I don't see how much of what is over here. I will just set you up for sunny first, and then you do that. You know what? You are just sunny shells. And that's it. That's just it. Nice and simple. Yeah. Wait, you're cramped again. Are you still connected? You are still connected. There's a Paku down here. How did you squeeze through? Well, if you are cramped, that means we gotta cull the population a little. I don't wanna... You're about to die anyways. My god, there's so much meat. Attack. I think what we should do is make more layered cake. For more liquid. Like a big one on the side here. That is what we should be doing. You're all connected, right? What about the left hand side? You want to be connected too? What's up with this? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so... You go down here... Bring this all together, I don't know. I kinda wanna have... those kelps not be broken by anything. So... I'll put a wall here. How high is that? 10? 9, 10. You should be able to grow one more, no? I would assume, because they're like 8 bits. It could be 9 as well. If the bottom one also grows a thing. We'll have to see about that. Starvation. Are you joking? You're not fighting, is what you're doing. Where's my... Are you doing research again? I need someone else on the fighting front. Nicolaj is best though. Yeah. You go do fighting. Yes. Critter condo. You're happy you make more babies. I'm not sure this is gonna be beneficial. It might just be too many babies. You gone? Oh yes, we are using up liquid on here. Like crazy. 2k cal aware. Look. We have fish soup. It's fine. We have fish soup. We just gotta cook it. We just gotta cook it. Oh, by the way, we gotta have a few more swimwears here. Let's go. You all. Let's go. It'll be all nice and slick. Nice and slick. Still worse than bionics with Perma Atmosuits. 0 cal aware. Listen. You're not supposed to... Man, I wish I could just change your priority here. Get here. Drop a Jabo in. Right, we don't have those. And the crabs are inconsistent at best. They're like, I will not attack. You know what? You know what's simpler than selecting them like by themselves? This. That is simpler. Yes, we could do a full incubating setup eventually. How much liquid is that? That is 860 tiles of liquid almost. And they're still struggling. Watch that Jabo get fat. Theoretically it wouldn't even be that bad, right? Because he would just like randomly hunt something down once a cycle, which is Not even that much. Like it won't affect the population at all. Though it would not make him as happy as he could be. He would hunt all of these. He wouldn't hunt the turtles. Is what he wouldn't. And he wouldn't be sufficiently fed by a kelp pole. Like he wouldn't eat that. A picky eater. Here you go, get make. Oh, two. Ready. We still have to fix up our refineries as well. How is this situation going? To speed the game up is what we need to do. Yes. And do something about that, I guess. Okay, now I want to see... You go grab the null ones. You don't grab the babies. But I want to see how many babies are in there. That's only 15 critters. Okay. That's all I want to see. Research complete. Achievement earned. What? And nowhere to go. 8 dupes in non-standard outfit. Sounds about right. You're going to get the sunny shells. Okay. I don't think you guys give us much into... We just do 50 swifty on those. How about them apples? Well... That is going to make things too weird. Because now... You are mixed in here and we're always going to pick them up. We're going to get that steam room. We're going to get that steam room. Just where is the question? Further down? Like above your head? We could even make that... Well, not really. Maybe halfway. We could make it somewhat part of the water cleaning. If we get lots of heat in there. If this was steam, we would have turbines here and refineries here or below. That's fine-ish. I would put the water cleaning over here. Move you over. That is no problemo. Out goes here, in goes like... This is fine. Get some heavy wet wire over. And a bit of sand. You guys, you just sit there. Are you still crowded? Wait, you're going back and forth. Do these count? They don't count, right? The kelp pole don't count for this. They need 8 cells each. Wait, I can just kill those. You don't need... Screw those people. The turtles are hungry. That is something. For sure. Combat, yes. Can you give me a bunch of... Wait, what? Extra room? No, Exosuit Forge. Where's that? Why is that not? Where what? Forge. Exosuit Forge. There we go. There we go. Let's go build that. I do want to fix you up down here a little. Make some space. This water is gonna be still connected. You're gonna be fine. I didn't want to drop this level, but how about we allow you all to connect through here, just in case. Okay, and you're gonna raise this floor. For that, we start with a simple one, and then we put some insulation above, probably. There goes my atmosuits. That means we do have that oxygen to be aligned, come down here. And you will just go through here or something. A tile here maybe to make this into not natural tiles, so we can bring stuff through. And that's the critter condo stuff. What else? Oh, the sushi bar, yes, let's go do that. Okay, who do we care about to be ultra happy? The fish? Water fort? Do we have that? Aquatic fort? We got 200 plastic. Luckily. I can't see. I can't see in here. You wanna go put that grooming station over? Right, first get ourselves off ladder? Yes. Hey Liam, what are you up to? Grabbing some naughty stuff? Wait, it's instantly eaten. There's more though. There's way more. Build a proper kelp forest. And have that separated from the rest. You care for liquids? You care for, let's see. Gotta be in pea brine, pea water, salt water. Yeah, you kinda do. And we don't happen to have brine and polluted brine to be on the same molar mass, right? We can't just layer those. And if we can, someone knowing so, you may just tell me. What about the sequine? Oh my god, that baby has... Oh my god, it's excessively cute. This is too much. It's so sweet, it should dissolve in the water. That's how sweet it is. Yeah, what did you give us? Was it slime? Right, slime was good for honey shells, is all. And we can get the overlobadubadub, this one for brickwax. Which, let's not get into that right now. Okay. You, water, go in, go up, go further up, and I'll have you reconnect this differently. Gonna come in here. We don't use the storage bin anymore. We deconstruct you, just connect this together and reroute things. That is nicer anyways. Your input is a bit weird though then. They move you down. I do like that going down in general. Here, put that here. Get these guys down there. And you just take priority. That is a-okay. Okay, water forward. Yes, get rid of letters, please. Yeah. Look at the food. It's going up again. It's going strong. Also, we can stop making rubber for now. Can you stop that? We do have those 3. Hold on. What did you give me for the... Can you stop that? I need more water in here. Yeah, just... First things first. This. Make that a path through here. This can be opened, make this all nice and easy. You are shifted, so this is all fine. And then, what liquid do we want to drop down? None of this. You're supposed to stay. The clam up here, I would like for you to be staying alive. And you too. So you get a wall here. We go dig in sideways like that. And then just drop some of the water down. This is gonna go left and right. I would prefer for it to just go down here. So that just drops this way. That's a lot of radiation again. Not so sure about that. Can you go straight through? You can. Not. That's a bit annoying. Stop that. I would like to thus then have some window tiles on the side here. More window tiles? I'll have them down here. You have too many critters in here anyways. Yeah. Wait, no, if it's too many, then... How much liquid is that? Or do we just hurry and connect you together? No, you're overcrowded. You're gonna get fixed. Water, 24. You can have like 2 of these guys. Are you... Baby and... Thingamabob? Yes. Just leave it at that. Just leave it at that. And... You're good. And make this a bit bigger maybe. Like so. On the right hand side. Okay. And... I'd like to have you move over by 1 tile with the... First, just take this out. Okay, open this up. You gotta go over there. This can be closed off, which makes you slower, but also keeps the radiation in check. Don't know. It's both kind of derp. Derpy Mickey faced. You got some iron here though. Beyond this point, go back to the other one again. Should we go do a few rust bells, maybe, just in case? Yeah, it's fine. We should have a rocket to actually fix radiation if it's ever coming to that. That is what we should be doing. Critter thing. Critter... Where is it? The station, no? No? Wee. We're out of power. Aquatic Ford, that one. You are... Excuse me? We are not using the plastic for anything, do we? Did we just lose access? Oh yeah, right. This one. That would block us off. Okay. So we can't build it for now. Fine. Skills. Crop tending? Not sure. I mean, yeah, you do that. Even better construction. Or swimming. It's very tempting to always go swimming. Grilling and farming. Which one? Grilling. Okay, and then final duplicate of the day. No, choose blueprint. We won't get one. We have 12. Unless you are super convincing, which you are not. We get the pills. And that's a... okay. Wait, that pool of liquid over here we don't need. Like, this one is whatever to us, right? If I drop you, well, you are going to be a bit annoying to drop. You're going to be very annoying to drop. Can you open this? Put proper walls here. All the way to here. What is over here? Nothing. Yeah. I'll do all that just for you. To drop this water down here. To not mix up these liquids too much. That is me. For you. And we are being very... well, I mean... I was about to say we are very inconsistent and very little focused. But we don't have to be more focused, do we? God. How many critters is that? 100. Okay, it's only 100. Just make sure they don't get unhappy down here from being crowded. That's all good. That's all good. Can you go drop this water though? I'd like to see that. And then this stuff, yeah. Just go fix this up real quick. The turtle, yeah, we don't... this is nonsense. Same with the slugs. We do need more. Wait, what's your problem? What is happening again? Are you falling through the floor? If we open this... oh, you can go down here. Oh, yeah, that would then trap you. But that shouldn't do all of them. Ever. What? How is this broken? Where do you have an egg? Where do you have an egg? There should not be an egg in here. Wait, what? Did you miscopy that? The rest is... are you fine still? Should I count? Below 8. Wait, what? Green signal. You have no green signal here though. What kind of broken are you? That should be a green signal. Sends a green... what? You guys see that, right? Sending red signal, sends green signal. Okay. Anyways, we have a buffer. 0x. That's that one. Not sure what this was all about. Are the babies falling through the floor? Because that is something I could see happening there. We should focus on getting our freezer done. That means we gotta get some tiny amount of hydrogen. Go to that. That would be very good to have. You. We also have ethanol. Nah. The thermoregulator's fine. We don't need an aqua tuner for that, it's wasteful. Here, do it this way then. Yeah, no, hold. Go do that here. There is your connection over, and then you just go. Don't need this to be insulated. Just give me a few bits and pieces here, and that's that. I don't need this many bits and pieces. Just give me like this much. And a vacuum somewhere would be nice to utilize. To make even smaller... we should start the steam room then. I said where? Here, steam turbine, steam room. Steam turbine, steam room. And maybe some refineries here or here. Either way is fine. You move over, yeah. Okay. That means you're gonna be like vacuum. That means you get a lock on one of those sides. Go replace the floor. Go replace this floor. Yes. We will want the butt plate to be replaced. Then probably have a double lock on one side. I'm not sure about getting in there. Maybe just make a small room. We don't need a big room. Not really. Can you use this up, please? Like that. Wait, what the heck? Okay, you're using this up like fully. That is impressive. In one way or another, for sure. Free up the metal. Get the sand over here. Yes, you're gonna run in just a sec. You gotta get rid of those pipes. Thank you. You can get rid of those pipes. And then just connect this together. You can just run right away. And you are fixed up. Okay. This is nonsense. This is no longer needed. You gotta get that power though. We do want to start. Hold on. We get you in like to the center. Yes. We go start with a flimsy wire, and then we go replace you with a better wire. Remove that tile. Through the bottom too? Not sure. Oh, that's a lot of CO2, by the way. Building up slowly but surely. Did we ever build another here air cleaner? And do we just go cleaning loop? Yes. But this one's gonna be simpler. Carbon skimmer. You can just be hooked up here with power. And there's clean water coming down. Wait, your input is not connected. Why is that? We don't know. You go get that in here. Your output. You take priority here, you won't work. You just sent it over. 50% uptime is just fine. You split this up. Can I turn you around? You can. Yes, to that. You come... go out here. That doesn't help us much, does it? We can go around like this then. We save ourselves a bridge. Wait, what? Did I say that? We're saving ourselves a bridge? I didn't say that. You're gonna have... You have to... You misheard that. I did not say that. Okay. And then down here yet again. Go fix these all up, replace and whatnot. Go in here, go in here. Build tile first. Let's go. And then this one. And then we can also just right on test whether or not we can even still build wires and walls. Heavy watt wire that is. But I think it's gonna just work still. It's not something they had on their radar. Right? Heavy watt conductive wire. Build that now. You go to that. Combat. Okay. You built the other one. Perfect. Your power connection. Well, we need this for water, which we need for science is all. So we can stop you for sure. Nothing will be lost really for now. Like progress-wise. Except for maybe science stuff. You go get that in. You have power down here? Right. We just expanded your range, sort of. And then, well, there is the whole situation with the wire that won't work right now. We first get the liquid on the floor. That's okay. Get the liquid on the floor, get the liquid on the floor, get the liquid on the floor. Okay, no. You go get this fixed up. You get the proper floor. Right away. And go replace. Go through here, yeah, that's nice. Build the tile first, as always. And that makes things so much nicer. And more importantly, safe. What about my cooler? You go 0.1. We should just go with 0.1 and not concern ourselves with anything else beyond that. Get one in here, stop the rest. No replacing anything. Perfect. Research is good. Flooding, really. This is annoying. This is really annoying. Stop that. That is supposed to be insulated, just in case. Here. Okay. Yeah. You got your setups. You do CO2. You go 50-50, that's okay. Go build power. More importantly, rebuild power. Mop this up because salt water. Yeah, easy peasy. Open some more space over here. You're supposed to go all the way. And what about the top here? Right, you are fixed up. You can go bring this all the way down. You don't want to use the iron ore, which you just dug out here. That's weird. That's odd. We can't reach the diamond right now. Okay. That is just that. Okay. There's all CO2 still in here. I do need to replace... I need to replace this. What are you yapping about? Radiation vomiting. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, how much did we get? 3. Oh my god. Listen. We gotta get some rat bills. Don't go up here. How much is that? What you get for never playing on hard normal difficulty, thinking this is a non-issue? It's not. Why should it be? We should have your letter. I don't know. We should just remove this thing in a bit. Can you rummage that? No. Okay. Yes, we should just use this one and put our research over there or something. Eventually. We don't need to go up here. That's fine. You go take a poop and you're gonna be okay. Who is the one that is having the problem to begin with? Here, go bath time. Who is it? Nisbet. Surely you need to take a poop break. Yes. Go, Nisbet. That was the wrong schedule. You are the sleeper schedule. Now everything is dark. Okay, let's go copy this one. Move it over. You guys move down. I can't move this around, so we go make a new one. And that is actually the sleeper schedule, thank you. The pooper schedule. That is Nisbet. And I want to see you go take a poop. Or puke. Either way is fine. I don't want to have the poop done here. Quickly. Quickly. More quickly. Oh, yes. Keep going. You can do it. I trust. Okay, how many reps are you gonna remove? 100? Not nearly enough. 100, yes. But you just started doing the thing, so I guess you... Yes. Apothecracy. Apo. Get you in here. Go build this real quick. We cycle 60 almost. We're gonna double check with our calories. Hey there, Goopy. How's it going? How's your colony doing? You on track for your achievements? I am just about to check my carnivore. Halfway there. Looks good enough. And then we have some radiation vomiting because that thing is in the middle of our path. How much build-up is there? Carnivore is still possible if I get 3 more dupes. Okay. Yeah, this is too much. I need you to not do this. Let's not do this. And that one is not super pressing either. No, poop. Wait, where's the poop going? Into here for now? You got a lot of stuff for cycle 57, looks nice. Thanks. Have you seen my fish bowl? They are cramped again. Okay. Yeah. That water is like 855 tiles and there's 108 critters there. Stop there, criminal. They're happy. There's just a few too many. Is all. This is the event. This is how play intended for this to be. %. I don't want to do this though. I don't want to do this. I want to get my freezer first. My nose is itching. Okay. Yeah. You fix that. You give me salt water. That's a lot of fish. It is. Welcome in Fisliki. I know how to read words and names specifically. Welcome in. But yeah, it's a few. It's a few. At least we get to kill them. Unlike the 100 dupes map where they are resisting the orders to move them into the evolution chamber, the dupes that is. Nisbet, I appreciate your effort for adding additional liquid to the base. Yes. Further fish murder. Do we have anyone with a skill point for medicine? Maybe not Nisbet. You wanna go construction? Mechatronics? Oh. We have someone that wants to do medicine. Stinky. You're kind of far off. Oh, you both have green face now. Okay, blue. Or do we just redo Stinky? Here. Get that. I put you on... Wait, don't we have... We have coal down there. We can't reach it right now. Okay, we did close you off. We can fix you up again. Go to that. Go get this. Yes. There's the coal, and I'll have you... Well, this won't do nothing for us. Flu, you gotta do medicine. Where are you? Where are you? Can't... There. Medicine. Doctoring. That one. How's that not flooded? There's a blob of brine down there that keeps it from spilling inwards. And on the other side is a bit of polluted brine, and in between is only vacuum. So it can't go further. Look, there's the brine. There's liquids. There's nothing in here. There's a vacuum in here. Gases. There's nothing in there. And so the brine is heavier. So how can the salt water ever get in here? It can't. The brine is only 30 grams. So it won't spill sidewards. And that's just that. And we have this on the other side in case we ever break into the natural gas. Because if there was a gas here, it would switch position with the salt water over the corner. Because only physics. And that is how this holds. It's kind of similar to how this also just stays nice and clean. Except here is more salt water down here, but this still keeps these two pools like visually nicely separated, even though they are one big one. We could have like a mesh tile here too if we want to block the critters from going back and forth. We still yet got some poop water in here, thanks to the puking, which is ugly. And that's a lot of mooking. I've had so much flooding issues. No, flooding is fine for us so far. That is not too bad. We just need to get some more of the water down, which we just did. Radiation vomiting, yeah, that is gonna keep going. We knew that. Oh, also we have you on a different battery now. So you only run at like 10 to 15. That would be a-okay, yes. You got a floor full of water? You do. A salt water that is. Wait, what? We've got nuclear waste. Who got hit? Someone got hit. At least it didn't go into the pool. 100. Sweet, okay. And thanks for the follow. Yes. Poop. Poop. Yeah, that just exists. How's this looking good? It is getting late. Also, what liquid are we going to use for our freezer? Like, I know we could get a bit of ink and make slime, and then we could make phyto oil and stuff. Or, wait, hold on. Isn't this other thing down here grown? Where is it? Wasn't there a grown thing here? This one. We could get plastic. And you all know what we can make with plastic. We can make naphtha. We could make naphtha. Which is great. Oh, we have ethanol over here. Hold on. We have ethanol over there. We get that. We get that. That's beautiful. How do we get in? Just like through here. This is already open. No, it's not. You are supposed to flood this water over. It's kind of cold. It's kind of cool. Like, it's cool. It's fine. Cool. We get this water in. That would be the closest ethanol for us to get easily. There's free water over here. Wait. The Printerceptor is not flooded. Unlike the derpy biobot builder. Was like, yeah, okay. Yes, so let's go. Since you're here, yeah, you're the perfect dupe for the job. To both sides. Excuse me. You could deconstruct things here, yes? Yeah, that is why. Thank you. We go down here. 1, 2, 3. This is fine. You can go diggity. From here on out, we dig ourselves away in. There, this one's annoying. Go along this side. Maybe avoid the bleach stone. Maybe even go get the free nosh sprout. We can do some food with that somewhere. This is CO2. Yes, go down. Down. You have big breathing lungs. You should be fine. Top layer is 900. This is 2 perfect blobs actually. We just get those. No, I need more. Hold on. I need a bit more than that. You dig that up. Then what is this Mafic rock? You build a tile out of Mafic rock. Mafic rock. Here. That will build things over to here. We can mob a bigger blob and we can use that. That's gonna be the perfect blob. Red bolts, yes. You guys? Vitals, no. Consumables. We got red pills yet? Yes. Nisbet, Nicola. Hey there, Glow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How you feel about... Doing good, doing good. Except Bagel Shaples will die, but that's a different story. I don't know how to feel about that in its entirety. I don't mind it too much overall, the changes that Wube are doing, but Bagel Shaples, you know, that ship that makes quality in Factorio from asteroids, it's my Gamma ship. So that will no longer work. Are you being aggressive here? No. Okay. Yeah, I am just here to bitch about space casinos. You know, you're happy with that. Okay. Of course you're breaking, because you are doing all sorts of nonsense. Here, let me fix you up. What is my wire doing? My wire gotta go around for a second. We'll fix you up. And do we have more? Yummy. No. What's up with my water here? You got more? You gonna bring it in? What is everybody doing? And are you breaking before we can fix you up? Probably. Yeah, you gotta just go around here. Another content pack dropped. Yes, it's a water-themed DLC. It's quite beautiful. It has lots of... It's very colorful. And the mod maker Aki had a lot of work done to that too. Like, he was doing a mod initially, but then Play hired him to help with the DLC, which was aligned thematically. I don't know the details, but yes. It's quite nice. We can make a big bowl of fish soup here very easily. They did also nerf a few other things, like Paku giving. Aki works for Clay? Wow. Yeah, he's been doing... I don't know exactly how the details are done. If it's like a freelancer thing or whatever. But yes, he was working on the mod on the DLC for sure. You can't get in here yet. Okay. And how's my CO2 situation now? That should be all nice and clean, right? Ish. Yeah. And you also doing a good job. Maybe you get another one here. Or the stinky air. There. You guys giving me additional water here or not? Here, have another spot here to block anything deposited from going out the wrong side. No, we have no water. Well, we don't. Wait, we should have water here, I guess. I did not allow you to use the auto bottler. That would stop you. And maybe solidify the foundation here, so... Yeah, it's fine either way. You're good. You're good? You're good. Okay. Wait. In that case... You be like that. We close you off, remove that. Any other gases inside? It's not too much gas pressure. Where's my... Oh, this is perfect. We can open you up. Connect you together before vacuum out the rest. Assuming our liquid dock stays safe and secure. Which might not be the case. More research. You wanna do like fossil and stuff. Beach chair we can't get. Maybe we can get the beach chair. If we have enough data banks. So I'm still waiting for your bitching about casinos. We do have a party line, which we can do still, that is. Oh, just kidding. What is your problem, my dear little? How are you confined? What? Yeah, I'm finally bitching internally. You are, okay. Wait, what? Oh, you're bitching about it being removed. I don't even remember what your take on it was. Like, there were so many people talking about that, one way or the other. Should I say expected? I mean, what I should say, what should I say? Expected that I am disappointed. Right. Yes, words. That one. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can just not use it. Then it's super tempting if it's there, so they remove it so it's not there. So you won't be tempted. I don't know. Why can't you flop down? I mean, why destroy the setup of so many players who are ramping up their bases? Yeah, to be fair, it's gonna be just less efficient for UPS anyways, so they shouldn't change it. Would be my argument, my ultimate argument. You're just gonna build more stuff. And then there's people that are like, oh no, it's so easy to do. Like, other things aren't easy. Like, okay. You really think other things are more difficult? Are they though? Let's put you on 15. You're gonna fall down here? Not like that. Okay, that's long enough. Your vacuum. Let's go connect you all together. There gotta be more liquid down here. Radiation is better. Are you fine again? No more green phase? No more green phase. Can you go ahead and build that real quick? If you're just gonna go by here, it should be fine. And eventually we're gonna fix it up proper. You should eat more fish. Eat more fish. You should eat more fish. It's good for radiation stuff. Don't you know that? Oh, and we have more clamps. Oh yes. We can make pearl. Yeah. Good. More pearl. Wait, what is your actual conversion rate? If we can never compare that. Okay, that's not a good conversion rate. Because omega-3... I guess, but no, it's just a trait. It's a trait, an attribute for seafood in Oni. It increases radiation resistance. That is not a good conversion rate for glass. So, if we have... do we have any other specific use cases? Just making slime. Not really then. No. Okay, that is cute, but it's also kind of derp. Other than for being excessively... what's the word? I used it earlier. Decadent, yes. If you want to be decadent, then this is the right thing to use. You guys, this is all good. We will need some bits and pieces here. I think any items? No. Radiation ever. Just give me peak radiation. What does average help me? It helps me nothing. It doesn't tell me anything. Oh, what is your thermals? What is your properties? What is your specific heat capacity? 0.2 and capacity conductivity is 2.3. That is lower than zinc, no? 3 and 4. 3, 8 and 4. I'd like to use the galena then. Probably. It really doesn't matter, does it? Whatever. Just use what we have here. Gimme a shoot. We don't use it up here. We don't use that for the Slogos. Here, go give me that. Go give me rail. And that is that. We have to open you up a little, so let's just go remove the toilets over here. So we have space to do things. The doors should be the same, so they can go back in and out. Or rather, you have a way out of here. There's still like 2 guys that are overjoyed. Isn't that beautiful? We can always see them be happy. Even better for Willow when she yet again misses the happy bionics that she wanted to see. Now there's an easier way to find them when they have that trait active. Harold, what are you up to? What are you up to? What do you want? Better swimming? You want to make things go swimmingly? Excusez-moi. Right. Don't put this on sweep only. And for the extra crabs. Hey crab man, you gonna grab that crab? Move it in, yes. And these guys, their access. They also give us food. Wait, no, you're a food bank. You're extra food. Let's keep you be. Okay. Blueprint. Free steel. Is that too strong? Steel's cheap. Operate suit tidying. It's also pretty good. I don't want extra dupes. Not right now. Not right now. I do want to get that freezer going. Where do we put our cooling? Up here. That is going to be a thermoregulator. Or here. That's the kitchen. Over here would work too. And quite well actually. Unless the Slogos, they should even absorb the heat. They should absorb most of the heat. Probably. I'd have you like here, probably. That sweeper, you go full range mode here-ish. Right. That means our kitchen on the other side would go here, probably. Just so we can do your setup like full and proper. Go this way. Do we do a ton of bridges? Not really. Radiant pipe. We already have some steel, so that is not too cheaty here using that. And you go back. And that's just that. Wait. That's your input. Yes. Let's turn you around. Turn you around. Maybe go... Damn it. Go here. There's your output, perfectly positioned. And then just in, over and down. Automation. Go gas. Thermosensor. As for filling up with hydrogen, let's see. You wanna do a pipe up there? I don't know. Where is the gas thingy? Refill? Building thingy? No. There should be a building. I'd assume it's down here somewhere. Isn't there? Something that allows dupes to breathe underwater. Or rather to refill their oxygen. No. Breath. Breathing station. That's here, yes. We can search it in here. Breathing station. Do you need power? No. You need back wall. This stupid back wall. Wait, must be built against the wall. Against the wall. Okay, what? Against the back wall. Okay. There's no back wall here. There's not. But there's here. Okay. And here. And okay, I'll just put you here. I don't want anything of you. I just want to dump some of my O2 so I can reuse the pipe. I could also just go ahead and use this bit. Suck away the O2. Yeah, this works as well. Yeah, just suck it up. All of it. Go. 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 Okay, then you can fill up this pipe. Nice and easy. This way, this way. Got the bottom part off. No replacing stuff here. Give me a shoot. We haven't gotten the skill yet for this. Anyone got plumbing or whatnot? No, right? Medicine. Improved strength on Liam. That is not what you're up to. Bunny? No, Amari. Remove the suit training instead. This is going to take a while, yes. We need that pipe cleaning. We'll do that. It's gonna take a hot minute. You don't do nothing over yet here. Just cut this off. Fill this up. About the steam room, yes, we can connect you all together. I should take a break here. There's always gonna be more. Oh shoot, and we can't fix up the top now, can we? Not first. It's fine, this can be filled with gas for now. Let me fix this up before we go. And then call it quits. Do we have anyone to host over to yet? How is the Twitch looking? Oh my god. I had to clean my browser completely today because I thought I had some cookies or whatnot. Suggested by Derpy AI, of course, that I was resetting my replay speed of online video players. It turns out it was a different extension I used for Amazon Prime Video. And that was resetting the things, but I've cleared my cage anyways, and so everything is like reset. And derpy and disgusting. And I have to reorientate myself and customize things the way I want them to be. Okay, what are you sorting by? So we go with that. Who's playing? Who's online? Of course we have Eric still playing Factorio. Anyone playing Oni? Croc is playing Oni. Go more? No. Anyone else in here? Let's see. You're English, you are. There's a stackup.org. New save file. Who's this? Oni noob. We have Rosetta, Fluffy Butt. There's so many people all playing Oni. I feel like the DLC drew in a lot of old players. Former players, which is nice. Okay, you've fixed up. We gotta make you into a proper liquid lock before we... No, this is fine. We don't have naphtha anyways. We don't have many things off-gassing either. Oh well. Next time. We'll fix this next time. I might be streaming throughout the week again. In the evenings starting at about 1700 hours CEST. I'll see how things go as always. Might also do a little something with Dungeon Settlers and or the 100 map. Have that run again. I want to get maybe to 1000 cycles just as a showcase. And also it's not as bad for the new DLC as I thought it would be. Okay, let's go to Croc then. I don't really see anyone else. Unless you have new people. And are you giving me any other suggestions here? That's not English. That's not English. That's not English. That's nothing I speak. Why would you tell me to go there, Twitch? Rock. Hey there, welcome back, awesome fat guy. I'm just about to send you away. It's been a nice long stream. Yet again, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for coming back. I will be back, as I said, hopefully sometime next week in the afternoon, evening, CST 1700 hours. We go conclude conclude our achievements first and foremost, and then see how we want to finalize the entire run. I don't know yet. Maybe do the tear, just the classic. See if there's anything out in space. I don't think there is. We go get a quick check on Carnivore, maybe. We are pretty much halfway done. We have plenty of meat, even here. That should all be meaty foods, except for the salty sticks. Yeah. Again, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely day. Stay safe, stay awesome. Until next time, bye bye.